Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well today. We'll talk a little bit about expectations. So, I believe we're coming up to our first story choice today, one that will actually determine the ending, if I'm not mistaken. I think I'm gonna try to go for the worst ending. So, I'm gonna take a moment to refresh myself which one is considered the worst ending, because there are 4 endings to the game that I'm aware of. I imagine it mostly just has to do with rejecting any kind of help. As I know at some point we have the option to get assistance from other people. But, well, we're good enough. We don't need them. So I think as we play this, I'm going to try to think about other ways we could deal combos with traps. And I kind of hope we could carry over traps into a new game plus kind of style system, or we start with more arc on future playthroughs. Because if this is how much arc I'm going to be receiving for each playthrough, I'm not going to lie, it's kind of brutal. Like, I feel like I'm getting way less, and some of it's on me. But a lot of it is just like, we're not given the traps that really end up being the big money makers due to kind of like arbitrary story unlocks. One second, chat. Oh, okay. I'm glad I looked that up because I would not have gotten what I was looking for, actually. Had I gone for the ending I was thinking of. So I actually... Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm going to make a note of it for the future reference. Sorry about that, chat. I'll probably edit the YouTube video a little bit there. Then we'll get started. I'm a little surprised. I would have thought the opposite order would have been the worst ending. So, good to know, I guess. Hope everybody's doing well today. Hope you're doing well, Chris. I think from the standpoint of the VOD, I'll probably cut back to this point, so you didn't miss too much if you've been watching on YouTube. However, I do want to give a special shout out. Looks like we have a new follower. In fact,
you're wide open!
Looks like we have Dragon Blitz. If you don't know who Dragon Blitz is, extremely skilled Symphony of the Night racer / tournament hoster. He's conducting, I believe, a tournament right now for Symphony of the Night. So if you'd like to see high-level randomizer play, I highly recommend you check out his channel. When he's not racing in it himself, he's hosting a whole bunch of people and giving pretty good commentary. So catch that if you have any interest in those kinds of things. He plays other games as well, but predominantly Castlevania. Mostly alright, just putting up with some of my father's nonsense, trying to improve the performance of my computer. Ooh. So let's go ahead and jump into the game. Now, I do apologize about one thing you may or may not hear. I'm gonna jump into the game itself and see if it's behaving properly. It kind of is. I'm gonna pause the music so I could try to hear the menu a little bit. Okay, chat, you hear the sound, right? I just want to verify. Unfortunately, we're having Spooktober technical issues. So I think I have to switch it over so I can hear it. Okay. So I can hear it. Hopefully chat can hear it. But we're going to continue our game. Oh, now loading. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine if I had a now loading counter, chat? It would be in the stratosphere. At least we could see we got that license S. Okay, good. Yeah, interestingly, when I play music to the stream, it doesn't go to the right audio channel. I'm gonna look into that, I think, between games. So I have to switch my audio specifically for the intro. So glad to know that that worked. So anyway, let's continue with the story. I don't think there's anything I really wanted to practice. I mean, we played Deception 2. That's all the practice I need for Deception 3. Although I do want to see what our loadout is. So we got Iron Ball, Pendulum, Vase. Okay. Got a Push Wall, Heat Breath, and Buzzsaw. And we got Spring Floor, Bear Trap, and Spark Floor. And Spark Floor is just a launching floor that happens to deal shock damage. I just want to make sure that I'm being very accurate with this. Okay. So I suppose we'll mission start. Oh, I'm sorry. We're on Chapter 9. Well, I did put 8+ at least in the title, so we should be good there. AUO raid. Speaking of which, we'll have to look at the character backgrounds before we kill them all. Yeah, we gotta know their tragic backstories. Lord Jump says, Albert, I want to ask you something. This looks just like you. Could it be? That's... Where did you find this? Close to where Marco was... ... By Marco? Probably left by Marco's assailant. Did you see him? How about the face? All I saw was a man fleeing and a PS3 error connection in the corner. I see. What are you so worked up about? It's nothing. Don't mind me. I love his little walk towards the door. Listen, they're not going to animate him opening that door. Jupiter says, are you Albert? UO gang members. Uh-oh. There's the RPG guy himself, Miguel. We don't want you meddling in our affairs. Come quietly. What do you mean? You know very well. You're freeing Bergen-Fadens. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't lie to me. What? No more talk. Just get out quickly. Are you gonna take that, boss? Boss? Oh, my head. It's so heavy. Well, don't just stand there. Get them. Take the boss outside for now. I'll go after him. Yeah, the ultra villain. Exactly, Chad. This castle sure is a pain in the neck. What the? The girl, she still lives? That man, Miguel? A trap was used. Casting a powerful curse, draining the heroine's strength. Can she be saved? I imagine we can't just straight up kill Miguel right now, but let's see what he is. Ooh, super speedy. 230 health. Ooh. Neary man, nobody knows his past or what he's thinking. Unaffected by Summon Ring. I don't know what Summon Ring is, but good to know he's immune. Older brother of Gordon, Torture, he's now with AUO. Oh, we killed Gordon earlier. I do like the guillotine. How do we use the guillotine? Oh, it's automatic. That's fair. Pendulum Max and more topple props. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get time to set up in that room because Miguel moves pretty quickly. So I need to make sure that anything we do here... Yeah, look how fast Miguel would have already reached us had I been at the starting spot in the time it took for me to walk that hallway, so Miguel doesn't mess around. So what do we have to do to trick Miguel? I'll try to bear trap the entrance. I could Buzzsaw. That should move him 3 spots. I don't know if Buzzsaw moves him while he's in the bear trap. I wasn't entirely clear about that. But I could try to push him into a vase. And we could start our infinite. So when in doubt, we move slightly off center. Actually, I should probably stand on this side just in case. We're gonna take our killer vision. I don't know which one it's looking at right now. Oh. Well, that answers that. See, he's like slightly too far in the door. I don't think this will hit. Child's play. Wait, what's happening? I'm losing my strength. Just you wait. Oh. He cutscene escaped. I mean, I guess that made sense. Chat, can we all agree I was about to destroy him? Ortega the Swordsman. Immune to anger in Summon Ring. Once a champion swordsman, now a deplorable kidnapper. I don't know who's gonna step through that door first. That's actually kind of concerning. Is they're actually gonna mess up my infinite? Potentially. How did that not hit? What? He could duck the Buzzsaw? Man, Buzzsaw is so nerfed! Excuse me? He clearly was leaning into it. Whatever. Chat, whatever. He clearly swung into it and it ducked it. That's actually nonsense. Yeah, I know his feet are technically there, but he definitely leaned into that to hit me. Whatever. Okay, let's set up again. Yeah, that time it hit him. Alright, whatever. We can make do. As long as we hit him once, it's fine. We can improvise. I don't know which way he's gonna walk. So I'm gonna tentatively put a trap here. Oh, he's gonna walk forward. Oh, the other guy's gonna come in the room. That really messes my flow up. I think the other guy also messed up where he's gonna be flung. Which is kind of annoying, actually. Okay, we still have the infinite going despite the other guy entering the room. Normally that would just be like a GG. Okay, so we already did Buzzsaw on a combo. We can Flame Breath him backwards, I think, from here. And I can Bear Trap him into it. I could also just do a Spring Floor to make sure he goes this way. This is gonna buy time for me to reset the trap. So I could do something nasty like this. Oh, Pendulum had like 1 second too long of a charge time. Man, Balboa, you messed up. Oh, I can't go through that door? Oh, that is not how I thought that would work, and that was very awkward. So we're getting destroyed, unfortunately. So we're learning things. One, Pendulum is slightly too slow to combo. Damn, chat. See, this is why we really need Spike Wall. I can really add some consistency into our combos the moment I get that. Okay, so we got some kind of minecart. Can we use that to our advantage here? I don't know if I can push this. Does Spring Floor push that if I put it at the top? I mean, this is kind of like the worst time to experiment is when I need this to kill. Like, if I Buzzsaw the cart, will that move the cart? I'm just curious, like... If it does, we're in business. If it doesn't, then Buzzsaw is like the worst trap in the game, unfortunately. I'll at least Pendulum him towards it. Okay, so we'll set up one more time. So no matter what, we got coverage here. Now, as I said before, the downside is one character is much faster than the other one. Hello, Calvisham. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's like, I was like slightly too slow with it, so hopefully this will work. Let's find out together. Oh, he's taking the long way? Well, that doesn't matter. Because he has to go through here. Alright, let's see. Disappointing or good? Of course it doesn't work. How did Pendulum miss? Okay, chat, there is... Okay, I'm feeling actually robbed. Well, how did Pendulum miss that? Excuse me? Yeah, I literally lined it up on the trap. Okay, I'm definitely being cheated. Can we all agree? That's actually nonsense. Why bother putting an indicator if it can't reach him? I put the... See where the arrow is? That's where I put the pendulum. Like, on the bear trap, and it just straight up whiffed. Wow. Anyway, let's put it... Let's just go for ye old classic, chat. When the game denies us, we go for the ye old classic. This should cover us pretty much no matter what I do. It shouldn't really matter. There we go, that's what I want. So this should guarantee a kill. If we somehow miss, I'm crushing him to death with the Iron Ball. Yeah, most unfortunate, chat. Like, the AI is much better at dodging this one compared to the other one, but it's, like, abysmal, some of these trap ranges. Okay, this should kill him. Got him. Mid-air combo. You feel my wife's warmth again as he moves around the puddle of blood. Listen, chat, sometimes we just gotta go back to basics. Sorry about that. Another intruder. Cupido himself. Been sent to watch Christina and Cupido loves her. Can we set up something more elaborate? Like, Spring Floor should guarantee he falls here. I want to get a big combo, but I'm not sure how to do it. Like, I want Iron Ball on the combo. That's the hardest one to get as a starter. I just don't think Buzzsaw will hit the floor anymore unless it's Buzzsaw 3. Which is really disappointing, I'm gonna state. Like, just... Is this, like, ruins all of my potential setups, and I would not have bought Buzzsaw 2 had I realized it still wasn't on the ground. So a little disappointed there, but not much I could do about it. Hi. Please don't intercept with the floor. Oh, I was so worried about that. What? You know what? We'll take that. That's not where I wanted to send him, but we'll take that. Most unfortunate. Also, when I zoom in, where did he land? Oh, he landed in between. I don't know which one he's on. I mean, I could try to push wall him, but this is not going to charge in time. And also bear trap him, but no matter what, I might option select this. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. I've been trying to do that the entire game, and now it pushes him off the ledge? Are you being serious with me? Chat, you remember that from last session, right? Like, I tried just straight up pushing them off the edge. Can you only push them off the edge if it's a waterway? Is that what the difference is? Because I literally tried that before. Remember, we were on the staircase, and I was like, man, I'd really like to push him off. And it just left him at, like, the tail end, and he didn't go anywhere. I mean, I remember that. Anyway, bear trap is active. Can I even do anything? He's in a weird spot. Yeah, I don't think I can. And unfortunately, the other person is here. Yeah, he's at a terrible combo position for us. Now, let's just leave. Here to fight her, but I must for the boss. Okay, that'll stall him out. Which is good. That'll give me more time with Cupido. Alright, we're back in this room. Hmm. Like, the trick with it is we want to basically booby trap the first door they get through. So we could spike wall them, for example. Well, damn, we don't have spike wall. I could null their defense. I wonder if this works. Is this a closed loop infinite? Let's find out together, chat. So in theory, Spark Floor should make him Vazable. We Vaz him to stall for Spark Floor. We Heat Breath him. Then we Spark Floor him again. And I think that's a closed infinite. I think. Oh, it pushed him too far. Oh, I had the right idea. It just moved him slightly too far. Ugh, what is this? My strength is draining. Oh, we can't kill him either. This is no ordinary magic. Retreat for now. Okay, so I have to adjust the floor in between. Okay, that's fair. I think we could do that. Right, chat, we could do that. So now we could put the push floor, or the spring floor in the combo. It should still work. It moves him 2, right? Yeah, this should work. Alright, he's in the infinite, chat. Listen, we had to improvise a little bit, I know. I want to replace the Heat Breath with just a push wall. And then we can move it even closer. Now, when it moves in 2 spaces, is that back into the same trap? I can't tell. Let's find out together, chat. Oh, it broke the combo. That's unfortunate. So the push wall doesn't move him fast enough to combo. It's like so close. I got a little greedy for points there, but I don't think chat can blame me on that one. So spring floor is good. So that is a closed loop infinite if I don't mess with it. But I do want points. What can we do? Yeah, how dare they be immortal, exactly, chat. Maybe we'll just keep it simple. This should work no matter what I do, honestly, but we'll just go for a kill combo. I already got a decent amount of points from that combo. I introduced almost every trap we had. Iron Ball is really awkward to combo into. It is what it is. What is he doing? Is he looking for us? I think he was. Oh, I think he actually doesn't know where we are. Well, that's unfortunate for him, chat, as we like to say. Oh, I got all 3 in a row? Nasty. Let's observe where he moves. I mean, Buzzsaw should hit him no matter what, I guess. See, Vaz is just like the auto combo extender. Like, it just does not matter what you do. This should move him 3. So 1, 2, 3, and we can launch him again. Oh no, he went through the door. Oh, combo broken by door. Man, I could have saved that. I didn't realize he would actually push the door open. That sucks. Come back to us, Balboa. You can make it. I want to show what the combo was supposed to do. Something like this. Why did he go diagonal? Well, I'm glad I didn't have to do that one. Hey, this is supposed to be the other way around. Whatever you say, Balboa. Get a grip, boss. Oh, my head. Buster, help. He's really coming out of the brainwashing. Oh, well, there's your plot twist. Is Christina secretly related to Albert? Is that what's going on? Yeah, unfortunately, we did lose a lot of arc from getting damage. Yeah, not too many people actually killed. Most of them just teleported out of combos, which is kind of unfortunate, really. Oh, now you give me magnet wall? Chat, whatever. I still don't know what summon ring is. I guess we'll go investigate. I don't recognize this. Is this a callback to Deception 1 with the werewolf and stuff? Is it just like a centralized summon? Take a look together, chat. I honestly don't remember. Yeah, Magnet Wall is like my bro. How dare you separate me from that trap for so long? Like, I can't do proper combos without it. It's so good because it even lets you vase. It's so dumb. I could charge anything with the Magnet Wall. It's like, oh, does my Iron Ball take like 9 seconds to charge? Oops, Bear Trap Magnet Wall. Guess I'm getting it off. He's gonna die. I don't want to pull in more than 2 spaces at the moment. Also, I have no idea what Summon Ring counts as. Not sealing it. I'm not seeing it in ceiling traps. Is it a floor trap and I just didn't see it? I don't see it in the trap maker. Oh, hold on. What was it saying at the bottom? Oh, emblem list. So show. Oh, my bad. I thought it was like a trap called Summon Ring. I forgot rings were a thing because it's not a thing in other games. So what does the Summon Ring do? My bad. Intruder approaches trap and installation location. Well, that seems kind of cheaty. I don't know about that. If you could force them to walk into the trap, I don't know. That feels a little cheaty. Listen, I like to earn my trap combos. I don't want to make them gravitate towards it like a fly and a light source. Do you know what I mean, chat? I want to earn it. So I'm gonna get rid of push wall and just replace it with magnet wall because I have way more utility with this. So I could do a closed loop infinite, chat. As soon as they get magnet walled, I spark floor them into the vase. The vase walks them into the magnet wall. It's an infinite. I could technically vase them and then replace the wall with buzzsaw to push them back into the spark floor to get revased, and I can reposition the vase for more damage. Honestly, I just wish we had more vases. They're like my favorite trap in the game, and it makes me really sad we only have that one. Snowball. Oh, snatches victims and rolls them away. I feel like chat will want to see this one. It doesn't do a lot of damage, and it's just very trolly. I think we'll see this in another playthrough. Right now, I just want to get our first clear. But I remember being entertained at how dumb that one is. It does what you think it does. It's very dumb. It freezes him where he lands. That's actually kind of useful. Magnet that freezes? I don't know about that. I don't need that much. I kind of wish we had Ice Arrow. One other thing. How much does it cost to fix Buzzsaw? Notice I'm saying fix Buzzsaw because I don't like our current Buzzsaw. Oh, can we upgrade it once it's already created? Because that would save us a lot of points. Oh, we could fix Buzzsaw. Oh, you can incrementally upgrade them. That's actually so important to know. Okay, that is going to change my opinion of the game greatly. Okay, so you could build up to the nonsense traps. You don't have to buy it in one purchase. Okay, chat, that changes everything. We're getting improved Buzzsaw. So now I don't have to worry about saving up for the big thing. I can just incrementally increase it. Yeah, that's extremely important to know. Because otherwise we would just be sitting on like dead traps where we could just make them a little better over time. Yeah, I really want the one where it upgrades them over time. So let's go back to the trap making screen. So I guess that means I could make another vase. Is that what that means? So I could make the lava vase. Yes, no, I think so. Oh, it's bomb vase in this game. Reed's vase. Wait, chat, wait. You could combine the vase, which is 4 seconds of trap setup, with a freeze? Is this just actually the infinite combo generator? Like, no joke, just straight up. It's got a charge rate of 5. So it forces them 3 blocks and it restrains them for... Wow, that's crazy. I could force them to move 4 blocks. Honestly, that's not a bad thing. It makes Vaz even more powerful, to be honest with you. What is Impact Vaz? Oh, it's the basin. Oh, I hate the basin. Never mind. That's like the one upgrade I will never do, chat, unless chat forces me to do it. I don't like the basin at all. See, I don't like them standing in place, because then it's just a very boring bear trap. So I think our only options are probably cold if I really wanted to upgrade it. I could see why I didn't do anything here. I could just make another vase, which I'm kind of tempted because I haven't really been impressed by the pendulum, to be honest with you. I think we're gonna make a new vase. We'll make it a freeze vase. I want to see how nonsense this is. Listen, chat, the era of pendulum is over. I like the idea of the pendulum. It's just a little inconsistent. Like, it's really great if you could get it to work, and it does help trigger traps, or I could just have 2 vases. Let's all be honest with ourselves, chat. This might be an all vase stream. Like, that actually seems unfair. Need a switch over? Oh, so I can see the other things. So I could get 6 seconds of lockdown. So that means I could freeze them into a bear trap, chat. Do you realize that? That means I actually have a true combo into Iron Ball. Like I could start with the seal, like I could start with the push wall into Vaz, into bear trap, into ice vase, into Iron Ball. Because I'll have so much time for it to charge. Like, that's actually disgusting on many levels, and that's why I want it immediately. Get in our inventory. Sorry, chat. It's gonna be oops all vases. But I think it's for a good cause, so we're fine. Also, I should probably save. But okay, the oops all vases reign can happen again. Vaz is just so good. It's one of those traps where it has inbuilt awkward jank, and I love that you can play around it, and I think that makes the Deception series so interesting. Like, you could play around the jank with Pendulum. Like, you totally can, and for people that love the Pendulum, I understand it. I just prefer Vazes. Better arc multiplier, chat. That's all I have to say. Our only kill move is Buzzsaw and the Iron Ball, so if one of our enemies is immune to that, we are kind of in trouble. So we should probably check out the intruder data every now and then to make sure they're not immune to Magnet, for example. Approach us by leaping downstairs. Gemini the Ninja, who's walking very awkwardly. That doesn't seem very comfortable. I mean, a blast, splash, and fire self-blasts. We can't use firewall, but we have magnet wall, so that doesn't matter. Well, so this is why I don't bother with fire techniques. Characters like this specifically. Yeah. Rutger recoups, activates traps. Ooh, he can be defensive against them. Okay, they gave that to certain bosses in later games. I didn't realize this is where they introduced it. So if they see a trap in front of them, they'll activate it so they dodge it. Vestiges of Distant Day. So it's a little harder to combo them, and if you're standing near a trap, they'll try to hit you with it. Which is kind of cool. Dustin says, I guess the AU failed. Shall we go in? Cecilia, ... What? That is... Maybe it's nothing. Something the matter? No, nothing. What are your orders, ma'am? No. Let's wait until dark. Yes, ma'am. What was that before? Why? So I guess we were secretly a princess to her, related to her, is what she's realizing. Must be a reason for it. Take care, beware. Yes, ma'am. Everyone fended off the AUO gang, but another enemy approached. This one saw her as their sister. Well, I mean, I guess if it wants to spell out what we saw, we're not going to say no. Ooh, it started us in this room? Alright, let's immediately get out of here, and then we'll view the intruder data. Actually, since I'm here. Youngest sister of the three Kinoichi sisters. real subtle there. Like, I have very limited Japanese knowledge, but Kinoichi are specifically female ninjas, from what I recall. So, real subtle there. I don't know if they tried hyphening it to make it like a name, instead of just like a job class, quote unquote, but whatever. Chooses to make mines for health and out of laziness? What is he, why is he building bombs out of laziness? It's quite a descriptor. I can't say I've heard that one before, chat. I think Deception 3 got me on that one. So Gemini will leap downstairs. However, she should be coming from our left, right? I think so. So I could set up some nonsense combo. How to get her to fall for it is the question. We might just go for straight up kill. Oh, I could spark. Actually, what happens if I spark floor her when this happens? Oh, this is too risky to set up. I don't think I could do that. I need something with a quick charge. Hopefully this is enough time. It might not be enough time. If not, I'll go for ye olde classics. Oh, I'm here for the brooch. Oh, she jumped more than just the stairs. Right, chat? What? She threw... Oh, that didn't hurt me. You know what? I'll take that. That definitely should have damaged me. I definitely did the I got hit animation, and we 100% ignored that, so whatever. That was a bug in our favor. I'm not going to question it. I gotta learn which one is zoom in. L2 is zoom in feels a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. So I can set up some absolute nonsense with this. I mostly just want to kill her outright. Oh, actually, if chat hasn't seen this, Magnet Wall works on Iron Ball, by the way. It's really good. I think this should just straight up kill her. As long as she doesn't just, like, crazy leap into the room, we should be fine. Or she crazy leaps into the room. Listen, leaps downstairs. There's no stairs. That felt a little unfair. Okay, we can still do this. It's just awkward. The game just made this very awkward, that's all. So joke's on her. That'll still work on her. I did it too slow. Oh, Magnet Wall doesn't last very long in this game. That is so unfortunate. Give me the brooch. Alright, now we're in trouble. I had a feeling she would jump the floor, and I had a feeling she would jump into the corner due to it. What is she doing? Oh, she hit me from there? Okay. Hey, this should combo this time. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it recomboed him? I didn't know that was possible. Wait a minute. That did not happen like that in Deception 2. You could not Iron Ball back into Magnet Wall like that. No way. Oh well. I was busy entertaining myself with the combo. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so Iron Ball is impacted by magnets, which makes sense, and I think that's kind of a cool interaction. We could just go for a straight up kill here. Just kind of tempting, I'm not gonna lie. If this actually shoots along the ground, then we have a inescapable combo. Like, there is actually nothing they could do, GG. But if it doesn't, you know, it's kind of whatever at that point. Let's just go for a kill on one of them. I don't really want to mess around with them too much longer. Can avoid it. So if she jumps forward... If she jumps forward, right, and dodge... Whoa! What? Wait a minute! How did she end up there? What? Okay, so she's just straight up cheating. Okay, I got it. So she didn't even bother entering the room the normal way. Okay. Chat, let's all roll our eyes. Okay, well, obviously I can't plant a trap if she ends up behind me, even though I'm facing the door and was against the wall that she should have come from. Chat, actually, whatever. Let's see. So now I have no idea what she's gonna do. I could buzzsaw her and try to react with the freeze vase, depending on where she goes. I'm gonna guess here. See how accurate I am with my guess. If she leaps into the room, I'm gonna freeze vase her. If I miss, I'm gonna buzzsaw her. Whoa! Or she'll just, like... Okay, how are you supposed to deal with this in Deception 3? Like, that actually just feels, on many levels, very unfair. Wow. I don't know what to say. I don't know what the counter to I literally go vertical many floor tiles is. Oh, I can't do anything in this room. That's unfortunate. Huh. Wow, they made the ninja so much worse in this game. And worse as in, like, she's smarter, but it's, like, extremely difficult to counterplay around. So this is actually pretty horrific, I'm not gonna lie. Not a fan of the ninja change whatsoever. I think this should work no matter what. Alright, so our goal is to trick them into coming up the left side. No, or she'll just only come in through the back, that's fair. Okay. Well, it's fine. We can still lure them down here. She should dodge this, right, in theory. Or she'll just throw stuff at us. That's fine. Oh, that time it worked. So she needs to die ASAP. Did he really block the hit? Did that actually just happen? He blocked it? Cecilia, the girl is bad. I cannot believe he stopped our combo. What a jerk. We're gonna earn like no arc. Is he died from that too? Is this her secret? Wow, combo denied, chat. She was gonna get absolutely squashed. We have Rutger. Rumble Soldier likes working for Cecilia, and a man who with loose gears who truly believes he can make gold. Okay. So let's try to set up for the next intruder. I mean, I'm glad we killed the ninja. That is one of the most horrific upgrades to the ninja I've ever seen. I don't even think they're that bad in the later games. Like, the fact that she just, like, literally full mid-room teleports and also dives in and has, like, a 50-50 of which one she does is actually horrific. Like, I don't know what the counterplay to that would be. Alright, let's try to spring floor him. E-burst combo's simple at first. And then that should set him up for the freeze vase. Oh, no. I just realized what I should do. I should spark for him. Well, he's already against the wall. I guess I don't technically need that. I could spring for him towards the wall. Then I could buzzsaw him. No matter what, we should be pretty safe there. Then in theory, I don't know if that'll reorient him though. That's the question. So if we had a slow ground trap like the Hellfire, we could set up for it. Actually, that reminds me. Let's sub in Hellfire later instead of having all these traps. I don't think I need all of these. So I could freeze him, because now I don't have a way of hitting him in the corner. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I should have swapped in. I could get rid of Bear Trap, because I don't think we need it, or a Spring Floor. And then I could probably just put Hellfire in, just to kill them. The Spring Floor into Freeze Vase, into Buzzsaw. Should give me enough time to do whatever I want. So even if we miss this, I should also be fine, as long as we're not dealing with the true utter nonsense of teleports into the room. I just barely got him there. He's gonna walk forward, so I have like 30 years to set up a new trap. Buzzsaw 3, how far does that push? Whaps him to the wall. Okay, so now we could start getting our complicated combos going. That's what I wanted to see. If I do this, he should be here. Then I can move him 3 spaces. And then I can set up for another freeze vase into whatever I want. This should work. We can re-vase him. 1, 2, 3. He should land here. And this is also a true infinite. There's nothing he could do about this combo. He's in the infinite, chat. Like, this gives me so long to set up for the combo. So he's dead already, but it won't kill him until he's able to take damage again. So we could magnet wall him. It does take a little bit of charge time. We go for the max disrespect. Chat, we're going for max disrespect, and then I could bear trap him. I think this will work. Oh, he died. He finally did it. He was in the transition between traps, chat. In my defense, he was definitely getting murderized. Okay, let's fight in a new area. Also, if I heal myself, do I get more arc for doing that before we beat the stage? I want to see. Or does it keep track if we get hit at all? As if so, I've been playing wrong, and we just need to adjust. So clearly, we now have a true infinite generation machine. There's nothing the game can really do at this point. So it's just us. It's all about having fun at this point. So, like, I can set up some truly heinous nonsense, like Buzzsaw into Iron Ball, and that should just straight up kill him. I can also Spark Floor him if I really want to. The double whammy, chat. The double whammy. All right, so I have 2 ways to start this combo. I think it's GG for him no matter what. Ooh, got him, chat. See, because that should put him in the corner, which means I can freeze Vaz him, and there's nothing he could do about this, as a reminder. I think that comboed? Oh, it didn't combo. That's a shame. It didn't quite combo, chat. It was, in my defense, it was really close to comboing. So now this should kill him. I could spark floor him back into this. Mercy, I beg you, it's my livelihood, please. So we gotta fine-tune the combo there, but Buzzsaw 3, God tier. Okay, we're back to Deception level 2 unfair. Feeling better about the game, chat. You're good. You defeated all my elite. But that's as far as you go. Hand over the brooch and I might spare your life. If you resist, I'll kill you. Again. What, another posse? Can't be. Oh no, not again. Albert? Cecilia. I think she was the woman beside Marco. What? Her? I'm not sure, but I think so. No, that can't be. I think they're after my brooch. Your brooch? My mother gave it to me. Why are they after it? Oh no. If the stone be ... Mission clear. We'll just never get a full sentence from them, Chad. It's okay. So now we just need a really strong ground trap. I think that's what we're missing from our combos. Okay, so healing didn't matter there. I just wanted to verify. Chaos Emblem sounds interesting. But oh yeah, we're back to the true infinite machine. We could do anything we want. Everything can combo with Buzzsaw 3. It also, potentially because it takes them from wall to wall, it means I could have 2 different Buzzsaw 3s, by the way, chat. And I could just Buzzsaw 3 to the other side, Vaz one side, then Buzzsaw to the other side, and Vaz again. So the true shenanigans are possible now. I do want to see what the chaos whatever does. Heteromorphic trap is born. What does that even mean? What is that? I don't know what that means. Stealth rock? This invisible rock cannot be dodged. Oh, it bypasses their immunity. Oh. Wait, what is there a stealth boss? Hold on, chat, I'm curious. What does this mean? Oh, it's confuse gas, the thing I absolutely did not like in Deception 2. And I have no intent of ever using it in this game. I hated it. It's so bad, chat. It's one of the worst traps in the game. Expander? What's Expander? Flies and pushes back its window. I don't think I know what that is. Oh, I could just go left from the start. Or pull. Instantly pulls people within 3 blocks distance to the wall. That is actually really interesting. But I don't think it's interesting enough for me to actually create it. Chain Needle! Oh! Why did we get Chain Needle so late in the game? That thing was our really dumb damage dealer. I mean, this would solve our damage issue, by the way. I'll think about Chain Needle. Remember that, chat? I would just rapid fire. They just explode instantly. What's a Chaos Bomb? Is it like a Wake Bomb? Okay. Well, I don't like that, so we're not gonna do that. Magic Sack. Oh, is this the, like, really broken one where you can push them along? Oh, this was, like, an unlockable trap. This one is very good for create your own combo because you have so much control over what to do there. But that one feels exceptionally cheaty. I know we have infinites, but the fact that we can make it combo anywhere in the room because we could push them, it just seems really unfair. I don't know what they would do to get out of that. We still don't have a vacuum floor. Brutal. Catapult. How is that different than the other ones that we have? Flings one victim into another, inflicting... Oh, it, like, aims the victims at each other? That's actually kind of funny. So, okay, we got a little bit of a taste of what to expect. So does that mean I can improve my Hellfire? So I could summon them into the Hellfire, which isn't terrible. So it costs 3,000 to improve it. Charge rate is 8, damage is 60. If I don't do that, what does it do? I'll have nothing upgraded. Oh, so that made it charge slower. Oh, I don't want that at all. No, chat, no thanks. Okay, let's put Hellfire in our combos. Like, do we really need Spring Floor with all those other things? I don't think so. Spring Floor is just there for more points. And listen, we gotta kill them eventually. Blast Bomb isn't bad. See, with regular Vaz, I can combo off of Blast Bomb. I think because of the radius, I think I'm gonna get rid of our regular Spring Floor and do this. His Bear Trap helps me set up for Iron Ball combos, and Magnet Wall also combos into Iron Ball. So if I Hellfire them, I can Vaz them randomly. So I can actually have that as my true combo starter. And then from there I could set up Buzzsaw 3 or whatever nonsense. This is a pretty low damage build, I'm not gonna lie. We do run the risk of not being able to kill things. If I improve the freeze Vaz, what does that do? Charge time of 5. 4 and 4? Is this normally 5? Wow! Oh my... 10 seconds? Chad, I don't even need a setup for Iron Ball. That's actually true combos. Oh, no. It still won't true combo. This will always set up into Hellfire, though. Wow. I am absolutely doing this. 4 and 4, chat? Yes, please. That is a long time to do whatever I want, chat. I'm just saying. 2 extra seconds of charge. The absolute shenanigans are gonna happen, chat. I could do whatever I want with this. If I combo start with this, I don't think there's anything they could do. Okay. I'm happy. We have a super Vaz, chat. That's all that matters. I might even improve our other Vaz. I'm thinking about it, but we should probably try to get damage soon. Chapter 11, Blue Legend. The chat couldn't tell. I'm all about the Vaz. Listen, damage... irrelevant. When you have an infinite, you'll take your time. Queen Margareta. Well, what do you have? I'm sorry, Your Highness. Give us another chance. You can't handle a girl? What's wrong with you? I'm sorry, Your Highness. It won't happen again. We don't have all the guard stones yet. Get them. Yes, Your Highness. I'm counting on you. Also, I do apologize for the music kind of glitching out, but not much I could do about that. Cross, shoe bolts. Go and get the item. Yes, ma'am. Remember, just get it. Don't do anything else. You mean let the girl live? You could kill her, but don't touch anyone else. Wow. I think that girl might be my sister. Oh, well, just kill her. It's fine. I care more about Albert, I guess. She says Albert. Confirmed, chat. Confirmed. So I'm noticing story-wise, this game doesn't really give you a lot of options for branching paths. So I will state I am a bit disappointed in the story, even though it did have a ridiculous RPG moment. It be the legendary stone. And if it is, like, there's a lot of dialogue happening, but we don't really have a lot of control over the plot compared to 2. It's a little murder between siblings. Albert was acting strange. What happened? Shock traps here could be fun. Oh, I'm here for the brooch. It's the brooch or your life. Cecilia sees her own little sister in the heroine. She's jolted when she sees Albert and leaves. What is their story? What is the real motive of Queen Margareta, whom Cecilia serves? I'm probably gonna have to dodge roll at the start, so I'm just gonna do it. Or I forgot that just... Oh, you know what? You know what? I don't know how I didn't get hit there because I used the left control stick to move. And that is not a thing in this game. And I stood there and somehow... When I finally reacted to me not moving, I somehow dodged both of them. We're gonna call that the miracle dodge, chat. I should not have gotten out of that without getting hit. Alright, so we can set up for a bear trap combo here. And I think well, nah. Probably just gonna spark floor. I want one of them dead, so I'm thinking of using Iron Ball. I really don't want to mess around with them, chat, if we can avoid it. Oh, that's right. He's going to ninja into the room. I mean, I should have expected that, to be honest. That's on me. Oh, I didn't roll past him. I got stuck on the floor. That sucks. Let's try to bait them a little bit before they die. Ninja doesn't become leader of all ninjas. Suicide if dying, leaves immune to flash. Attacks enemy by attacking his shadow. Oh, numbs enemy by attacking his shadow. By attacking his shadow, that's weird. Like Serepidus job, so he's happy with his job. What? I think that combos. Yeah, that should combo. It still doesn't go along the floor. It won't end if you kill me, it won't mean a thing. Oh, so he teleported out of the combo. Interesting. Or he got hit really far. One of the above. So Buzzsaw still doesn't go along the floor. That is so disappointing. Maybe if I level it up one more time. We'll see. I almost got both of them there. They almost got true dummied. I mean, I guess I could go for a bear trap. He should dodge it, right? Oh, he went for the next snap, I think. No. Okay, I think that got him. That doesn't work! That didn't work! Oh no, bear trap doesn't combo into Buzzsaw. No! That messes up so many plans I had. Okay, well, this is fine. We got backups. Let's just go for the... Got him that time. Oh, he's dead. That didn't combo. I mean, it hit him, so we got Arc. Yeah, I miss Lava Vase, because that was our kill combo. I guess they thought it was too OP, unless Bomb Vase sort of does the same thing. Albert, they came for the brooch again. Could it be that precious on this island? What they really want is the stone on that brooch. The precious stone? There's an old legend in Alandar. The legend honoring the founder of Alandar. It's really a story of the legendary stone. The legendary stone? Legendary stone lets you control the time, in short. May even be able to change your past. Dun dun dun. Unbelievable, this stone can do that? Chances are, yes, that stone. The master had studied the legend and he wanted the stone. Legendary stone consists of 8 stones, and one of them evidently had already disappeared from Alandar. One of the 8? The core stone. So potent is its power that 2 may destroy the world. That stone may be the core stone. Gasp. Albert, I want to change the past. I have an objective too. Come on, let's go find the other stones. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Oh, now we get vacuum floor. Well, too late for that. I don't need it anymore. It's way too late into the game, chat. Listen, halfway into the game, too slow. Now loading, chat. Who we up against next? Galahad, the Goliath. This is Earthquake with weapon. Clayborn, the Hunter. Althea, white magic user. Recoups energizes ally. Gold immune. So recoups, I think, just means self-heal whenever you see that. So if she gets injured and we don't kill her in a combo, she'll eventually go back to full health. Rebecca, the thief. Xeon, the mercenary. And Serato, the soldier. I feel it kind of weird that we can't see their backstory here. I feel like that's just like a weird change I don't feel would have been too hard for them to put here. Oh no. So we have potentially a lot to do. What to start with though is the question. I mean, I technically don't need magnet wall if I want to set up for other things. So if I went chain needle and I just want to kill something, I could just make chain needle now. Because that is way easier to combo than some of the other stuff. Let's make chain needle for now. It doesn't do a lot of damage to people with high defense, but I feel like I'm not really going to use Heat Breath in a combo, if I'm being honest with myself at this point. Like, Heat Breath would be useful if I want to kill them quickly, but I don't really need Push Wall right now. I think I'd rather have Chain Needle. That way I have something to punish them with. And because it has a 5-second charge time, the only thing I'm not certain about is, do I have to wait for them to freeze to chain needle them? So for example, they're gonna walk forward 4 spaces and freeze for 4. If I chain needle them while they're walking, does that cancel the freeze? I don't know how that works yet. If it does cancel the freeze Vaz is not as good as I think it is. If it immediately makes them stop moving but they freeze, then it's godlike. If they're already frozen and I can hit them, I'm also okay with that. Because that means I should be able to set up another vase on them. Or more importantly, I can set up a floor trap into another vase into Chain Needle. And that alone should kill everything, I think. Chapter 12. Tracking. Listen, you must always move in groups. Don't act on your own. But I heard it was just a girl we're after. She must be one terrible monster. I can't wait to meet her. Hoodlums. Do you want to die? There are just so many things in this world that are beyond your brain's comprehension. Just be quiet and do what you're told to do. Yes, sir. Then go. I detest what I have to do. I've paid my dues to the king. I'm inclined to agree with what Albert said. Legendary Stone enables you to go back and forth in time. If it exists, it could change the past. Yeah, some of these things feel like they have to be New Game Plus. I fully agree with that sentiment. Because, like, it just seems like we would never get to play with them. Like, it would take so long to upgrade them. While also still having, like, competent other items. Let's not fight in this room. This room's kind of boring. Galahad has a ton of health. So we're gonna have to Chain Needle him and or Iron Ball him, depending on our mood. What room device is that activating? Question mark. Oh, it activates the furnace. Oh, I now understand what you're supposed to do with this room. So if you vase them and they face this way, you can activate the furnace. Okay, chat, we have a new mission. I want to vase somebody into this and then just kill them instantly. My new life goal, chat. How do we set up for this? They have to be forced forward. Ooh, this is gonna be a little tricky. The spark floor is the only thing we could do to reorient them. And we have to face it towards the door. Unless they walk opposite of where they're thrown. Actually, I forget now that I say that out loud. But you know what? That's okay. We have vase, just in case something weird happens. And then I could correct it, because we could always throw him against the wall, and then I can ice vase him. So if he walks forward 4 spots, that should kill every time. Oh, annoying. We got the archer first. That's unfortunate. Can we toss him over the gap? Out of curiosity. Let's learn together, chat. Alright, no matter what, this should work. Oh wait, he can just walk across the gap. Okay, I wasn't sure. He caught me by surprise there, chat. What is he doing? Oh, he's dodging the pendulum. Okay, I understand now. Unfortunately, this is kind of a horrible duo to go against. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Oh, game, what did I get stuck on? Excuse me. What did I? Well, I got stuck in the middle of the room. My dodge roll didn't go anywhere. Man, we had to fight like the one super range character that would mess up our combo. Sucks. I was hoping we could get the slow guy first because he was closer. Alright, change of plans. So we have to have an anti mage kind of setup. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Buzzsaw to start the combo. Then we're gonna Hellfire him because I want him to be crazy dead. And then I'm gonna go for max disrespect with Freeze Vase. So this should force him to come into the room, in theory. Right, so he'll come towards us. Hopefully, and doesn't shoot from the doorway. I'm gonna back up just a little bit so that we could do this. Oh, that was like a frame too early. Unfortunate. What is he doing? Oh, he is shooting from the doorway. That's what I didn't want him to do. Buzzsaw, please. Chad, he was definitely lined up with Buzzsaw. Buzzsaw, please. No! Not in front of the doorway. Stop that. Okay, this is a very annoying combo of characters. And it cancels the dodge animation. That's brutal. So he has now ruined the combo because Buzzsaw missed a character that wide somehow, question mark. Well, I guess we just try to redo with what we have. So let's do it over here. So it should put him against the far wall. And then I should be able to Hellfire him, and he should stay in the corner. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. Game, please. I know. I don't know how Buzzsaw missed him. Hitboxes, please. Okay, got him that time. Okay, so Buzzsaw pushes him that way. He'll walk towards it. Interesting. That kind of works. I can set up another vase. Oh, I hit the topple props by accident. Whoops. So I could just move Hellfire again. Let's chat. We got time. And I can magnet wall him. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's gross. We're doing it. He is so done. Chat, he is so done. It's actually horrible how done he is. Oh my gosh. Actually unfair. Hold on, chat. Actually unfair, GG. Oh, it didn't combo right at the end. Oh, it missed the last hit. That is so disappointing. We almost had the infinite going with the Chain Needle. So Chain Needle does drop combo in this game, it seems. It's like slightly too slow. That's so unfortunate. But we did like 180 damage, so we could kill anything other than a Goliath with one combo. It was so close, I know. I felt a little cheated, but it's fine. We could live with a little bit cheated. Okay, so this should also just be a true combo. So no matter what, we have pretty good coverage here. I want to be more towards the side of the door. But basically, magnet wall into Hellfire equals GG. So that is Claiborne first. We're gonna back up slightly so he has to come into the room. Could he really shoot upwards from there? That sucks. How did that Iron Ball miss him? Oh yeah, it's fine. It must have just worn off again as he was doing it. Oh, he didn't land where I thought he would. We'll go for regular vase here. I don't know which way he's gonna walk. But you know what? It doesn't matter when you have Buzzsaw, chat. It really doesn't. We'll try to, like, guess where he's going. I don't really know where it's gonna fling him. Oh, he's gonna walk to the left. Oh, I see. I'll just Hellfire him. What he deserves, chat. Can't tell if he's gonna be in the corner or not again. I think he is. They could set up for Freeze Vase into Chain Needle and tell this guy GG. Okay. Oh, so it does break it completely. Okay, so Chain Needle does unfortunately break the Freeze Vase, it seems. So I have to wait for him to get frozen, I think. This guy is very rudely... Oh, I didn't dodge that. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so apparently dodging doesn't give you iframes, chat, by the way. I think this is like the only game I've seen where dodge roll does not equal iframes. That is kind of booty. Let's just kill him. He's kind of a problem. We'll go get healing from somewhere. We'll keep it simple. I just want him to die. Should work. So, like, technically, if I have a fast wall trap, I could do something here. Oh, he died right before the Iron Ball reached him. So close. Oh, that would have been so much damage. Because him getting hit by the Iron Ball would have stalled for another Iron Needle. Okay, when it's down to one character, I want to put somebody into the loop. So Buzzsaw will make them face the opposite direction. So I could buzzsaw them to well, no. So Spring Floor does force them to fall in the same direction as before. Hello, Rebecca. Parasite and Muchas loves Serados, also Petty Thief. She didn't like working for Serados, she feared Serados' other side. Okay. I think I forgot to look at the descriptions of the other characters, but I'll call that a fault of the game rather than my own. Should have put the profiles before combat chat. I'm coming in here mostly for the heal. Yeah, it is a little harder to not get hit in this game. I think now that we have, like, better traps, it should be good. Let's see, they're gonna come from this door. So if I had a stronger maybe we will get a stronger magnet, because if we have magnet 3, I could set up an infinite from here. Which might be more useful for us. I don't want magnet 4, that's a little overkill, but magnet 3 could actually be useful. Especially if it increases the duration of the magnet. That's mostly what we're having an issue with right now. I need a good combo starter. In theory, Buzzsaw should be a good combo starter, but it's proven to be a little, I'm gonna go for max damage. I just want to kill one of them outright. I'm gonna bait them into making a really tight turn. Maybe something like this should do it. Okay. Okay, so that combo works pretty well, and then I could do a vase. And then I could do Chain Needle for the ultimate disrespect. Oh, is she still actually alive? Like, legit alive? Two for one combo! Heck yeah. Got him. Come here, Altea. I don't want to kill you. I want to use you in the other room. So there we go. There's the power of Hellfire, stopping that other person from attacking us and getting the kill on the other character. Hellfire, a great choice. Oh, there's another character after that? Oh, I would have just killed Altea had I realized that. This is awkward. My routes of escape are blocked off. Oh, or she'll just dummy walk towards me. That's fine. Yeah, that was a pretty nice combo. I could have Vazed Altea if I thought, wasn't the last one. Buzzsaw will push them out of the room, I think. If that's consistent. We can magnet wall this. Go for a kill combo. No more infinites, only death. So as soon as they come in, they should just die instantly. Where are they at relative to everything else? Oh, interesting. You could go that way to it. Well, that's not the person I thought we were gonna see. Well, she's dead. Good freeze vase into Buzzsaw, which I don't know what it'll do against the ledge. I could just Chain Needle into... Yeah, this should be fun. Wait, what? Oh, he's like Oh, he's like diagonal by like a frame. You've got to be kidding me. Really? He walked into the door to dodge that? Are you serious? Wow. Chad, actually bad luck. If the chain needle hit, he would have died there. Also, Altea healed herself, so this is fun. I'll go for... Oh, I can't set it up because he's in that loop. Oh, we both got captured. That's unfortunate. Let's not do that. Listen, Chad, it might take a while, but we'll get there. I swear we will. We could do regular VODs for more points, I guess. 11-hit combo. Yeah, chat, this feels very fair. I think we could all agree, very fair. Spin, indeed. I think he's dead from this, maybe. Yeah. If it wasn't, I was actually gonna stall for Magnet Wall into Hellfire into Iron Ball, which should also kill. Okay, is she the last person? No, there isn't. There's Serato. That's annoying. I mean, she's been tanking damage like a boss. She got hit by like 5 bombs and she healed it off every time. Oh, she's going back to energize Serato. I get it. She's supporting him. That's kind of neat from the AI standpoint. I got some bad news for them, though. Magnet Wall doesn't care about their feelings. Why? Why do we have to suffer so much for a girl like you? Well, Chan, I got really bad news for him. Ooh! Front sheed. Oh, did he get out of the room? Oh, I think he got out of the room. But not for long. Oh, chat, there's so much joy that could be had from this. You have no idea. So he's in the infinite. There's nothing he could do about this. At this point, I'm just being disrespectful. If we had more AoE traps, I could set up for more, but Hellfire's pretty good at this. I think he's dead. Oh, I revaused him. I didn't think that was possible. He's definitely dead right now, by the way. I don't know if this will charge in time. Guess we'll find out. Oh my... Oh, did I kill her by accident? I didn't mean to. I won't die here if it's the last thing I do. Girl, you can tell Albert that I can understand what he was saying now. He cutscene escaped. What a god. Oh, I think she's dead. Damn. Killed someone. Don't you know what that means? I didn't mean to kill her on that one, chat. But anyway, the power of Hellfire. So I think you could see the true cheese in action. I swear I'm good at deception. I've had it up to here. Why should I do this? Sir Edgar, you finally arrived. What happened to the girl? She's still inside, but if you go after the girl, sir, I'm sure you will catch her in no time. I'm at my wit's end on this one. Are you abandoning your duties? I can only do so much, even as the king. Well, he's dead. Yeah. Oh, no. Ugh! It's almost like he shouldn't have fought us in the name. What in the name of... I won't have any insubordination to the king. Is this how you repay your loyal subjects? Rest and kill off all the Seratos and confiscate their properties. Yes, sir. Oh, that escalated quickly. Really, Serato said that. What did he mean? Way to make this country better. I don't understand. I want you to listen to me. The country took a wrong turn when the king came into power. People of this land went a little funny, too. I want to save this country. And in order to do that, I have to defeat King Frederick. King? I would be able to defeat him by going to the past. The country might also be restored. We need the legendary stone for it. I think I know where to start. Me too. Okay, we'll go together. So yeah, we have now set up the true nonsense combo. Look how much more money we got. Do you see what I mean, chat? Like, sometimes all it takes is me getting 2 vases and a bomb. Arc level 18. Nice. The Riddle by Chain Needle. Charred by Hellfire, and all Hellfires. I mean, in my defense, I also did use Iron Ball at one point in our combos. You got Cursed Emblem. We'll take a look at what that does. I want to improve probably regular Vase if it doesn't increase charge time. And then from there, improve Magnet, and then we don't really need more damage, but I guess I could take a look. Imagine the ceiling trap is probably Cursed Gas from the Vase. Get Poison or State Change Trap attribute. Vampire Rock. Blood Sucking Rock nulls defense here when recoups HP as rock damage. Inflicted. Okay, so if you're having trouble staying alive, that could be useful. I don't think that really matters for us anymore, but it's fine. Mega Buzzsaw. Wait a minute, I'm kind of interested. What is this? Oh! Oh! Chat! Oh! The combo of the gods! Wait a minute, there's a ceiling trap that goes along the floor? We have to make this immediately, chat. This opens up so many combo routes, it's not even funny. I actually want this, like, very badly. What does Poison Blade do? Oh, it's a guillotine that just goes straight downwards. Nah, this is fine. Listen, chat. I want Mega Buzzsaw. So what happens if you orbit? Slicing through victims. Does it hit them and then they move? Okay, so if we want a free damage trap in our infinite, this is possible. Right? Because Magnet Wall plus Bomb, and you can Mega Buzzsaw them for a damaging loop. But before we do that, let's see what else we can make. Oh, it's Oil Vase. Interesting. Actually, out of curiosity, for the regular Bomb Vase... does it just, like, instantly explode them and then toss them? How does this work? I just want to check. Oh, they run towards us. Oh, that's why I didn't take that one. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Lava Vase was just so good to us, chat. I don't think we'll ever see Lava Vase ever again, unfortunately. It was too good. Expander, boring. Vampire Wall. I think we all understand what that does. Kind of boring. Berserker. Ew. No. I know some people really like anger traps. I am not one of them at all. I'm like, listen, I don't want the enemy anywhere near me. No thanks. Flash arrow. No. Flash moves in this game are just whatever. It's kind of like an alternative bear trap. It's just not my preference at all. Foot cutter. Lights up from under a victim, flings him in set direction, slowing him down. That could be useful, but fine. Oh, I don't even think we looked at all the vacuums. Spark vacuum makes sense. Graviton. Oh, this is where it leaves him flat on the floor. I remember that one. Panic vacuum. Anti-vacuum. Oh, it stops them from getting out. Interesting. That could set up for some combos. I'm probably still not going to use it, but it is interesting. Old vacuum, just kind of cheesy. Fine, we don't really need these. Flash bomb is poison? And you get it so late in the game. Ew. Flash bomb is like one of those things I wait until I get something like a vacuum or a magnet. The fact that it's after both is kind of gross, actually. Like, I have no interest in that. Oil claw. Oil claw could be interesting. I don't think there's any downside to it. Unless it takes like a while to charge up. So it takes 4 seconds and restrains for 4. What is basic, whatever do? Hold on. Oh, I have to hit circle to do that. Oh, so it does less damage, but it does get free oil. I mean, it is good. We do have fire traps. It's not hard to do a fire trap. What if we upgrade arrow slit? How much does that deal to it? Out of curiosity. Oh. Okay, it just looks like pure damage. Flash arrow, no way. Already got chain needle. The fireball from this isn't terrible. So if we were to go to flies along the floor. Yeah, I needed those earlier. So I could have had a floor trap that did this, but it doesn't fling them anywhere. It's not bad. Combine that with the bear trap, this could end up doing a lot of damage. So I'll consider it, but for now I don't really need it. However, what I do want to do is increase our current magnet wall strength. 3 spots is kind of big. So it's 5 charge time, magnetism for 4 seconds versus 5 charge time, magnetism for only 3 seconds. So no matter what, this is just better. I get 1 extra tile to effect, and it lasts a second longer for easier Iron Ball. Okay. That's 1 extra second for Hellfire to charge, chat. I think we could say that is an easy upgrade that we will take. Easy upgrade. We'll skip that animation since it's not very different. So yeah, chat, it now lasts 1 extra second and goes 1 tile further. So we have more consistent BS infinites. And it didn't seem to impact the charge time whatsoever, which seems kind of funny. So that almost means that we could put any trap after Magnet Wall and Hellfire. So we could even Iron Ball. I think that should just be a true combo now. And while they're flat on the floor, it gives time for Magnet Wall to recharge. So we have a absolute murder machine with this. What is the game recommending to us out of curiosity? Smash Hammer? Nah. Mega Buzzsaw I do remember using when I originally played. Also, I am thinking about Cold Arrow. Cold Arrow has a very small charge time, and it acts as a ranged bear trap, but it frees up your floor tiles so that you could do things like Hellfire or other nonsense. Or if they get frozen in place, you just drop an Iron Ball on them, for example. Not bad. So it seems like we never unlocked the ability to get a spike wall, which is really sad. Is it not in this game, or is it like locked behind an endgame emblem? The spike wall was like my true MVP. Like when magnets failed, that was my go-to every time. It was so good. So this does 65, charge time of 9. I'm just curious, if you improve it, what happens? I think that means, chat, I didn't actually have to spend my... Like, when it said make new trap, I could have actually just re-rolled Mega Rock and made this something else, which is kind of a shame that I didn't realize that that's how that worked. So we've been missing out on some true nonsense. And we're gonna give this an easy upgrade. Because there's no downside at all to the charge time. It's still 2 seconds, and it lasts longer. So we just get way more consistent combos with better traps. I think the chat would love to see that. So we're improving all of our utility traps. And we already improved Hellfire, I think, because we improved it by 1, if I remember correctly. And if we haven't, we might as well just upgrade it because it's godlike. Now that we have a way to make it not inconsistently hit away. Yeah, see, it's got an orb of 1. The charge time at 8. So I could go for a quick Hellfire Blast if I want to. Let's Spark Floor 2. I wish some of these rings were a bit more useful. Like, I could put the summon ring on this if I really want to. But there's no point because it shouldn't work. It's something like if it was like a black hole, maybe it would work. That it would lure them towards it. They can also just improve our basic bear trap. The charge time of 4, restraints for 5. Not bad. I don't think it decreased it. Strain for 6. That is an extremely long time. I don't know if I need that much to it. Let's at least improve it by 1 second. And then I'll hold off my remaining direct for later on probably our damage increases. So all of our restraining utility traps, chat, now lasts 1 second longer. So I have way more time to set up nonsense. Because again, like, I'm only missing some of these combos by like half a second. So getting 1 actual whole second on top of that is pretty crazy. So we have not saved in a while. I should probably save. Alright, chat, we got the ball rolling. So I misunderstood some things. I'm not going to penalize the game for that. But now I get to play the game that I've been wanting to play like 8 chapters ago. But yeah, I am still going to always dislike the fact that you can't just unlock Magnet Wall or Vacuum Floor. Like, I'm okay with like getting emblems over time, but like not getting the core trap is like, feels kind of bad. So I could change Pendulum into the Saw if I want to, for example. And one of these push walls can be upgraded, for example. So we'll go with this loadout, I think. We're pretty versatile. But yeah, there's pretty much nothing they could do at this point, unless they have immunity to Magnet. Amazoness leaps downstairs. Magnet immune. No special abilities. So Zardos and Dorkev. So he might be a little bit of a problem, but we have Bear Trap and Spring Floor and Ice Vase. So I'm pretty sure no matter what, we still have really great coverage. So it doesn't matter. Chapter 13, Past Days. How do you get immune to magnets? I'm not sure. He's just really good. 7 stones excluding the core are called guard stones. Wow, the dialogue is super fast, chat. Guard stones, yes. I'm sure the master had one of them. Oh, we're back here again. Maybe it was in the annex. Lord John, wait for me in the factory. Oh, I'm not going to be able to go back to the other place to... Oh, I feel cheated. Oh, well. Maybe we'll get one chance to walk them into the fire pit, chat. Who's there? What are you doing? You are... I found it, the guard stone. Really? Tell Cecilia about it. This is not good. Wait, it's that brooch. Core stone of the legendary stone? Sure looks like it. What a chance. Let's grab it. Heroine and Albert returned to the factory to find the guard stone, but Cecilia's gang was there, and for reasons unknown to her and Albert, they came after her brooch. Alright, so I just immediately don't want to be here. Right, chat? Bye. Let's see who comes in first. So she might leap past the doorway here, but if she doesn't, she's instantly dead. Like, beyond laughably dead. Like, this is a absolute murder combo right here. So, hope she can leap through or she's dead. It doesn't work on Dorgav, but it'll work on her. And if we could get her out of the picture, we got a good chance. Whoa, why did she go that way? What? Wait, what? Why did she, what? I was not expecting her to fly forward like that. That was weird. Well, good thing we evolved to reset up some combos, chat. Just buzzsaw her back into the corner. If this hits him, I'm gonna laugh. We have no idea. Oh, what is he doing? No, no, he's got, no! He's messing up my combo. Okay, I'm doing this to interrupt his combo. I don't know what he's doing. Combo stop, thank you. He's spinning at me Blanca Ball style, and it forced me towards him. So anyway, I had enough of that. I forgot to check her profile, unfortunately, I think. Perverted sadism is turned to masochism. Top of being frustrated, you must collect some stones. What a weird description. Though he's got an awful ability. I do not like that at all. How do we deal with that? Let's try to put a wall between us and him. Maybe that'll work. So I do not remember this, and I'm pretty sure this is not in any of the other games. So we're gonna have fun learning on the fly, chat. Our favorite. Wait, he floats, right? Is he just also immune to bear traps? I think he's immune to bear trap. That's kind of annoying. Let's go this way. A great game at Peekaboo. Oh, he moves pretty quickly, actually. That's kind of annoying. Oh, bear traps do work on him. In other games, if they float like that, they're just straight up immune, by the way. Buzzsaw should still work. I want him out of here, chat. Listen, I don't know what he's doing, but I want none of his nonsense. This might combo fast enough to actually still combo before he dies. Oh, almost. He'll never live to a ripe old age. You're right, Dorgav. I was gonna vase you for max disrespect. It is what it is. We could try to lure them into the fire pit, but we know that they can come out the other side. Might not be worth it. So here's what's really unfair, chat. If you have magnet wall and a slope, it's basically GG. So there's pretty much no way that they can dodge this. I can iron ball them in the corner. There's really nothing they can do. Could spark them just because. Like, honestly, there's pretty much nothing they can do. I don't know what he's doing, but we're gonna come over here. He's looking around for us. I guess maybe that's his awareness, how often he has to stop to find us. Maybe that's what it is. Anyway, chat, hope you're ready for the true infinite. Goodbye. gonna launch him, put him in the corner. And we're going to, let's see, what kind of fun can we have with him? Maybe we'll buzzsaw him as he gets up. See how we're feeling at the moment. Oh, it broke the, oh, the floor broke the ball. Oh, I feel cheated again. I was thinking it would just hold it there and kind of release, kind of like a flipper in pinball. But that didn't work. That's so unfortunate. Oh well, I got too fancy with my combo. Should have gone with just ye old bear trap, and that would have been better. Let's get it more momentum. Okay. Good, good, good. Still combos. I almost thought I hit myself with that. Oh, it actually did drop combo briefly. Not that it really matters. Should put him in the gears. Indeed it did. I have no idea where that'll throw him. Put him there, apparently. I could buzzsaw him back into this. And try to set up a quick bear trap, maybe. Or if the ball is gone, I can Vaz him. Vaz is better. So now, no matter what happens, if he gets spit out, what was it, 2 tiles away, I could just re-spark floor him back into the gear. Maybe this is another really brutal infinite. Or it, oh, it just repeats itself. Come on. Are you kidding me? That is so unfair. That is actually unfair. That is so unfair. So I could do whatever. He can't do anything about this. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. That is so unfair. He's just dead. I don't even think I have to do anything else. Yeah, unfortunately, Calvisham, just to respond to your comment earlier, it looked like he did have the magnet ability, because he had the class of Magnet Man. But yeah, wow, that is unfair. Cecilia, well, it's been a long time, hasn't it? What on earth are you doing here? Wow, the dialogue is so fast. How is your health? It's my life and doesn't concern you. Answer me. What a response. I can't tell you. Is it the legendary stone? And Marco, did you have something to do with him? No, it wasn't me, but I'm probably responsible. How could you? Cecilia, ... I suggest you forget the legendary stone. I can't do that. Albert, please don't have any more to do with her. I don't want to see you in any danger. What do you think you're doing? And on whose orders? No one. Doing it because I want to do it. That's a lie. You don't want to do this. Forget it. It's too late now. Cecilia. So yeah, that trap was a self-infinite. I had a free floor trap in that. Is Lord Jumwise to the stone? Yes, ma'am. I understand. Your orders, my queen. Call my daughter. And also bring that man to me. Yes, your highness. Got like a Spartan helmet thing going on there. Interesting. Mother Queen, did you call? Come here, child. Did you summon me, queen? Mission clear. Uh-oh. Think the hitman's after us again, chat? I was gonna say, we should earn a decent amount of arc for that. I had a pretty good combo going there. So, I could have varied our traps up a little bit. We were ironically doing too much damage again. But, I guess if you have oops all phases, you could just get more money. Got auto ring. Nah, I don't feel like using the rings in this game. This is fine. So we could go ahead and upgrade our other traps and or make other traps. I'm feeling pretty confident we're not going to see anything new unless we get another emblem. In which case, I'll probably override what we have. So the only thing kind of on the weekend is probably our Chain Needle, but it is useful when you actually want to get the kill. Freeze Vase is okay. I could replace the Bear Trap with a stronger version. I could get another Orb upgrade to Hellfire just for damage, but honestly, I kind of just want to infinite them. So I don't think we'll end up upgrading it. What does regular Vase do upgraded? I don't think anything. Most of these are not going to be all that interesting. Unless I could get Suction of 4 with Magnet Wall, because that would be useful. We'll see what the game recommends trap-wise. Piercing Arrow can be useful if we're trying to get the kill. This is probably going to be our alternative to Chain Needle if we get to that point of the game. But honestly, I don't feel like we really need anything. Unless we get like a crazy good emblem, I don't see why I would really want to mess it up. There's no downside to this if it doesn't increase charge time. 5 seconds. Wow, I can't say no to that, chat. So that Magnet Wall went from 3 seconds to stun to 5 seconds to stun. That's almost as long as it takes for Hellfire to charge normally, by the way. So we can do some really crazy combos now. And now this works in more rooms, and it's more consistent. So, pretty good plan we got going on. Only this could reduce... If there's something that could reduce charge time, I would do it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the automatic. Yeah, this is more bounces and more damage. I mean, if we're doing this for kill combos. Right, because it's still charge 9. We'll do this. We'll finally upgrade our kill option, chat, just in case. 3 bounces is kind of big. It does set up some combos in other areas. And it's less likely that if it hits like the floor trap, it'll destroy itself instantly. Okay, so let's see who we're up against. Dives through doorways, Dyer the fighter, Iliad the hunter, another crossbowman, Albatross the soldier, Medulla the dark witch, immune to flash, summon ring. Oh, so we can't just draw her into it, that's fine. Barbarossa the Titan class, causes earthquake with weapon. Immune to fire, blast. Honestly, between Magnet Wall and Ice Vase, I'm not really scared of him. I'm not gonna change our traps. Honestly, I think we have like a near perfect combo going on. Like, we ignore a lot of generic issues. We have very big damage with Iron Ball for people that have defense. We have Chain Needle for things like ninjas that don't have a lot of defense or a lot of health. We could improve our Chain Needle maybe, but it might be worth waiting to see if we get another emblem before the end of the game. That would be kind of nice. Just having enough to get like an instant upgrade. Otherwise, I think I'm in my comfort zone of magnets and nonsense. I don't really need Magnet 4 in this game due to how strong everything else is. Chapter 14, Crossroads of Destiny. The chat, I think this is finally the point where you get to choose your ending, which I will say is very, very late in the game, and I think you'll agree with me. Compared to Deception 2, in Margaret says, so you look happy. Didn't mean to. She resists, she can die. Yes, Your Highness. Yeah, the dialogue here is like really fast, which is kind of interesting because in Deception 2, there was no issues with the dialogue speed that I recall. I wonder how she knows Albert. Like, you really have to speed read it. Finally, you've come. Oh, are we back in the other place so I can set up murder stuff? First, we want to capture the target. Don't put up a fight, it'll be easier for you. Everyone is embarrassed with the past secrets between Albert and Cecilia? Embarrassed? Cecilia now comes to the heroine with an idea in mind. Embarrassed. That word choice seems very weird to me. Is she really embarrassed about secrets? I don't really get that feeling from the dialogue, but whatever. Do some zigzags. Also, I just realized that's not a door. Where's the door? Oh, it's right next to it. It's like on the left. Let's get by here. Eventually, I want to put somebody in the fire pit, but it might have to wait till another playthrough. These guys are kind of annoying. Unless... And we know the spring floor will push them in the right direction, and Vaz by itself should combo. I might be able to get away with it here, maybe. I mean, one character is much faster than the others. The range guy might throw us off, though. Problem. Decisions, chat. Well, time to magnet wall. There's basically no escape from this at all. Just go for a kill combo on one of them. We'll put Iron Ball down and Hellfire in front of the door, just in case we have a sneaky sniper and we want to continue our damage spree. I feel like this is fair. I gotta stand like all the way back here. This should work. Oh, are they that far behind? Interesting. Oh. That's right, he leaps through doorways. That's unfortunate. And the archer didn't get close enough to do anything. That also sucks. Should have read his class description, chat. It's fine. Well, this doesn't really put a big damper on my plan, so just gotta move our kill combo slightly. So no matter what, this should just straight up kill him. Which is all I'm looking to do right now. I'm through playing around with them, chat. Okay, got him. Really? The other guy body block for him. What a bro, chat. What a bro to break that combo, by the way. Absolute bro. Well, that's fine. Listen, chat, we have contingencies on contingencies. Oh, I did get him with the buzzsaw. Okay, he's dead. Please tell me he's dead. Thank you. He's blinded by our beauty, apparently. Okay, we got the most annoying character out of the way. That's the important part, chat. But we ran in place for a little bit. We got time before Albatross finds us, and he's not very fast. So now, I am really surprised that did not hit me. Now we can set up our combo. But we gotta bait him into doing something. So if we launch him towards the door, right? Then we Vaz him, it's GG. He should just walk through the door and die. Please walk through the door. Yep, there we go. There we go, chat. He's going in. He's going in. And got him. Oh, worth it. Worth it. I know it's not optimal, but that's all I wanted, chat. Brings me great joy. Speaking of great joy, can we magnet wall him from there? Oh, we totally can. Oh, come on. Magnet wall. Come on, you shouldn't be able to combo from there. What? How is he supposed to escape that? That doesn't seem very nice. Oh boy, chat. Well, he's dead. Come on, you can do it. You gonna tumble into the room, maybe? We'll see. Nope. Got him, chat. Oh, he died. I was gonna Vaz him. The trick is all it takes to get me, that I'm worthless. It's true. I'm glad he acknowledged that's how he died, chat. It was pretty embarrassed. He's pretty embarrassed. We finally have the Dark Witch, and Albatross is slowly making their way towards us. So, let's prep for Albatross. It's just so fun when you finally have, like, working combos, chat. That's the door. Could buzzsaw him. We can do, honestly, whatever we want. There's pretty... If we just play it real slow, he can't really do anything. Like, I could just go for the no-risk magnet wall starter into Freeze Vase, into a Buzzsaw, into whatever I want. Speaking of which... Chat, we're already setting up for supreme nonsense. I guess we'll just Hellfire him again in the corner. What can he do, really? So we got a million years for this to set up. And all this time, chat, by the way, while he's getting hit by that, we could start charging the Iron Ball. Is this cruel enough, chat? What do you think? Knock him in the corner again. Stall for Iron Ball. Oh, he spun like one tile out of the way. Oh, we almost had the perfect combo. Man, we got cheated, chat. He is just slightly out of the combo, I think. I don't think this will land on him. No, it won't. Man, that would have been a true combo, by the way. Just PS, by the way. I mean, this still combo. Don't get me wrong. We're not done with him. He is not escaping me. So now I can set up for the Iron Ball again. So this should work. This time we don't get cheated at an Iron Ball. Goodbye. What a combo finish. Now that is what I like to call big damage, chat. So anyway. So that's proof. The one extra second of Magnet Wall is enough to combo into Iron Ball, which is our kill move. So we are good to go. If we could somehow make Magnet even stronger, we might go for it. But yeah, Magnet Wall is just our so guaranteed kill into whatever we want. There's honestly nothing they can do about this. It's so powerful, chat. All praise the almighty setup. Although I think the other guy's gonna get in the room. He'll get one attack on us. Be easier to kill her than to turn her in alive. Darn right it is. The lethal version of Home Alone. You're not inaccurate with that. Fortune teller recruited by the queen for her dark powers. Well, got bad news for her. I think this will work on her because it pulls around the corner. So we're setting up absolute shenanigans again, chat, because we're absolute monsters. So as you can see, just do whatever we want. And Hellfire into the corner. She's done. Give that time to charge, because Freeze Vase is amazing. And because of how that's set up, we can start charging our Iron Ball. Because of course we can. That entire time, she's not able to get out. Get her again. This time she didn't spin out of the corner awkwardly, which is good. Now I can re-angle her, I think. This should just infinite itself. Oh, she's dead. I can't even magnet her. Oh no, she can't see anything? It's okay. Listen, chat. When you get those classic Deception 2 combos... Oh, there's more characters. That's right. I mean, I was having so much fun. But you can see, there's nothing they could do. If they don't have immunity to magnet, it's a free win. If they do have immunity to magnet, I still have bear trap and or launchers. And or I could just whittle them down with wall traps. So feeling pretty good. Defense-wise, this guy is not going to take a lot of damage, basically from anything other than Iron Ball, and Holvein is actually susceptible to the Chain Needle, surprisingly. But oh boy, chat. Just get ready for a whole lot of this, because it is free points, and I'm not going to say no to free points. The only time we have to care is when an enemy is finally able to make it past our BS setup. Yeah, that magnet wall delay for Hellfire. Hellfire takes 7 seconds to charge. The magnet holds for 5. It almost combos into itself, so if we do anything that hits afterwards, it should stall long enough. We can do a freeze vase here if I want to. Which... Actually, you know what? We'll just combo into Iron Ball. We'll go for early max disrespect. Both characters are kind of slow. This should give us a lot of playtime with them, chat. You can see this is going much better now that I have my preferred series of traps. And you can see why I wanted Magnet Wall immediately, I'm sure. Nothing he could do about that. GG. Oh, he actually wait. Oh, he almost waited it out. Okay. Into the freeze vase. Into, we'll say a buzzsaw. Give him a little bit of time. Let him think about his sins. So he'll buzzsaw, then we can spark floor him if I really want to, but I'm just gonna re-hellfire him. Be honest, chat. We're going for max disrespect. Let Hellfire charge a little bit. Got him. While he's having a wonderful little journey over there, we're gonna do an Iron Ball, I think, into the Magnet Wall. Make sure he falls to extend the amount of time the trap has to charge. Bomb him again. Watch him flip in the air. And we're gonna Magnet Wall him again, because I feel monstrous. Let it charge a little bit, drop the ball. Rush him again. Oh, got hit by a bomb while enjoying my hard work. Now he's back in the loop. Listen, chat, I didn't care we were getting attacked. I was just having too much fun. So comboed him again, 217 hits. He almost got out of the combo. Oh, it's still going. We used a new trap. I guess I could just Chain Needle him into Hellfire again. Pretty much nothing he could do at this point. I'm just being a monster. Make sure he stands. Oh, how did that not kill? Is he seriously not dead? He lived with 2 health. What is this guy doing, by the way? This is actually really annoying. Stop that. I missed it by 1 damage. That's brutal. We gotta upgrade Chain Needle, chat. It should have killed. It didn't kill. Anyway, this guy unfortunately depleted our health, so we're gonna get a lot less arc. I guess I'm just gonna Bear Trap him into Iron Ball. I just want to make sure this guy dies. Actually, I could do the Spark Floor into that. That might be more fun. Yeah, that guy took a lot of health from us because he apparently doesn't have an attacking animation. He just constantly does that. So, actually, this might be my least favorite enemy in the game, as he just chases us at a high speed and constantly chips our health out. So, let's just kill that guy from now on first. I find him actually more annoying than the Magnet Man, because if I just walk backwards, it's not fast enough to escape it. So, like, when I'm trying to focus on a combo, he's just always on us. Really sucks. Anyway, we'll go back to Magnet Wall. Into... what do I feel like? Maybe a Bear Trap? This is where if I had a really strong Pendulum, I'd probably use it on him just to kill him. Oh, that's annoying. hopefully that works on him. I didn't see how far in the room he was. Okay. Got the regular bear trap on him. I think this also works for an infinite. Yeah, that does work for a regular infinite. It's a little messy, but I think it'll work. Yeah, that kind of works. As chat can see, I had enough of him. Good combo. Okay, that killed him that time. Merciless, that too. The only thing limiting you is trap charge time. Sort of. Some of them can't be placed near obstacles. I can't set, for example, a floor trap and a ceiling trap on the same tile. Well, this guy's ultra dead. What do I feel like killing him with, though? I accidentally pressed the trap button there. we made him think twice about entering the room. I appreciate that. You can do well, Buzzsaw should just kill him. I mean, I could just straight up kill him with Buzzsaw. That is pretty disrespectful. No combo Buzzsaw. Oh, and he triggered the bridge fall. That's kind of neat. But anyway, he's dead, chat. Who is she? A witch or an evil spirit? Yeah, we also have to think about heights. Sometimes if they're, like, phases won't work if they are being held up in the air by magnet wall. Cecilia says, don't move. You are... Unfortunately, the dialogue's going too quick for me to talk. If you move, I'll kill you. Now be quiet. ... Someone is in need of your powers. We're gonna see this person. And if I say no, I'll kill you right now. Or jump ... So this is our only real choice of the game. She wants a legendary stone, so you can help her complete it. If you help her, she'll help you, and help you in your revenge. Or jump ... As long as you remain free to roam about, people near you are in danger. Well, are you coming or not? So we're gonna say no, I won't. We'll go with, for the final ending, we'll go along, but for the first ending, we won't. Wait, I can't keep up. Then you're gonna die. Ugh, not again. Cecilia. Huh? Albert. Cecilia's having some big issues, chat. She's freaking out every time she sees Albert. Lord Jum, are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. So yeah, unfortunately it looks like the chain needle, we might have to replace it. It's like not quite up to par. Rising Emblem? Oh, we finally got Rising Floor? Well, that's way too late in the game. So Rising Floor is my other favorite way to set up for different kinds of traps. But yeah, that is way too late in the game to get it. We're like chapter 15, I'm not gonna bother using it. What does Rising Boulder do? Check that real quick. Bound Rock. Bounces off the ground, flinging enemies away. No. Bound Pendulum? Yeah, I do not like the order of trap. Like, Magnet should have been a super late game. If they wanted to balance it, Mega Yo-Yo. What is this? Spins down and flings victims upwards. Oh, you know what? I think I did actually use this the first time I played. Well, I probably still won't use it because I found the power of Vaz. What is a Rising Vaz? I can't even picture what this is. This can't be a Vaz, right? Oh, it's a crane. Crane lifts up and suspends its victims. Spin, spin! This one is kind of amusing, but not that useful. So I think this might be the exception to the rule. I think a crane will let you put a floor trap under it. So the idea is like you fling them forward, Then you crane them in the air, and by the time they land, your other floor trap is ready. So it's kind of like a floor trap extension combo, if I remember correctly. Just like, it's not bad, I just don't have a reason to use it over what we have. What is Rising Arrow? Rising Ball. Also to victim flinging him upwards also does damage on return fall. Oh, they have return damage, but it's too late in the game for that to matter, like, at all. What is a Rising Magnet? Can't picture this one either. Float Magnet. Oh, it, like, literally puts them in the air. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Upper wall. Thrust outwards, flinging victims up diagonally. Also returns. Okay. That one's okay. It just... I don't know. I don't feel like that one's all that useful, honestly. So no spike wall. Huh, that kind of sucks. Because that was by far my favorite wall. I could just get rid of Arrow Slit, because there's no way I'm going to use this. So I could just put this with, like, Thunder, if I just want damage. I could get Cold Arrow for the trap setup, which isn't terrible. We definitely need more damage, so getting rid of Chain Needle for something that works on the high defense people would speed up stuff a bit. That way we keep Chain Needle, and I have no purpose for Arrow Slit. It's just, it's too weak. Flash Arrow. This will do Lightning then. Because the charge rate is honestly not bad. And if all we want to do is kill, we can improve it slightly. Yeah, like, that's not bad. 45 damage, pretty high. So it actually outdamages the Chain Needle, but more importantly, it hits multiple targets in case we pull multiple people in our nonsense combo. And it is high base damage, so it's more likely to get through defense. So this should be a good kill move. Yeah, let's do that. We'll hold on to our points for later. So, goodbye, Chain Needle. Just take Volt Javelin. I really don't want to improve how long it takes for Hellfire to load. It's fine. Like, if I just want more damage, I just keep improving Mega Rock, honestly. I think we now have, like, we have two okay options with Hellfire and the Volt Javelin for damage, and Iron Ball is our kill boss move. So, feeling fairly good about it. Yeah, we're almost locked into an ending. So, we could get one ending only if we agree to go with Cecilia, but there's 3 other endings by taking this path. So what we do in the future will determine everything. So I think we're making good progress. So I think we'll try to beat the game today. It really just depends on the loading screens. Because there's only, I think, 24 chapters left in the game. We've been going through it pretty quickly. Chapter 15, Poison. Lord Jum, I want to talk to you. Here's a message from Christina. You want to complete the legendary stones. You said to come to the secret base. Christina wants us to go to the secret base. Do they know about the legendary stones? This is suspicious. Is it a plot? Most likely. She wouldn't tell us where it is if it wasn't an ambush. What are we gonna do? Let's go. We'll have to face them sooner or later. It might be an ambush. Let's go anyway. Love that logic, chat. No one is here. There's a room over there. We'll go look outside. You can look in the rooms where you could get killed. Over here. I don't know why she said that. How did you get here? Ubranus, what are you talking about? Gibberish. Intruders, quick, catch them. Oh, that guy is super blocky. Everyone receives a mysterious message. She and Albert go to his secret base, knowing that they would meet an ambush. Xena appears before them. Let's see who we're fighting, chat. Hopefully nobody electric immune, but we'll find out very quickly if that is the case, and I'll feel sad. We're fighting somebody electric immune. I get to feel sad, but hey, we still have Iron Ball. He's only got 80 health. Expert magician who trains newcomers, and we have... He always accompanies Miguel, except on this occasion. Sorry, Bolthead, with... His job is Giga Arm. Runs fast when angry. Well, good thing we don't use any anger traps. Let's immediately get out of this room. So even if he's immune to electricity, you know what he's not immune to, chat? Our absolute nonsense combo. So let's go ahead and put the magnet wall here. Sorry if this is not the most exciting thing ever to watch, but I'm telling you, chat, sometimes slow and steady just works. So hopefully we could get the mage here. I'm setting it up to kill the mage explicitly, but we'll see if that works. I think he's slightly ahead. Yeah, he's slightly ahead. Also go slightly over here to force him in this way. Got him. Nice little combo. And he's dead. Anyway, that was a fun combo. Had a bad feeling about this? I did too, Garius. Listen, you want to be immune to electricity and ruin my fun? You could just go die in a corner. I think that was... Oh, I was gonna say that was slightly too early, but I didn't get punished for it, so we'll take it. I got him on the bounce? You could do that? Okay. Buzzsaw into Displaced Hellfire. Look how long of a charge time I was allowed to have there, chat. Absolutely disgusting. Unfortunately, the other guy's gonna ruin our combo. Darn those other foot soldiers, chat. We'll stall him out there a little bit. Unfortunately, our combo has to end there. I really don't want to get hit by like 1,000,000 damage. Unfortunately, because that's 4 seconds to stun, that is a very, very long time to set up for this guy. Let's see, he's pretty quick. Ooh, but we can't put the magnet in a place that helps us. Unless this works. If this pulls him off the ledge, I'm gonna be so disgusted, but we're gonna take it. And if it doesn't, I can multi-purpose this Hellfire to still work. I'm gonna try to lure him over here a bit more. Take a look at the intruder data for him. Footman, immune to flash. Selected by Birkenfada and hired by Miguel. Okay. Hopefully this works. Oh, I don't think it does. That's unfortunate. Oh, he actually lost sight of us for some reason. That was weird. Well, we still got one more chance. I think I could do it this way. It's a little unfortunate. This area kind of sucks for, like, staying away from them, which I'm sure was intentional. But it doesn't make it any less annoying. Let's go ahead and hope this charges in time. Please work, thank you. Good hit, good hit. This gives this time to become Volt Javelin. We just want to kill him. So the moment we Vaz him, it's GG. Got him, chat. Good combo. 4-hit rapid chain, lots of damage. So there's the power of Volt Javelin right there. Put it in a combo, real easy. Oh, is he the only guy left? I'd really like to avoid getting hit here if we can. Kind of tricky though. Problem is, like, he's too far over to the right. Unless I set it up like this and quickly fix it. Okay, this will work. Oh my gosh, we barely got away with it. Reloop him, set up for a buzzsaw. Okay. Listen, chat, we're doing impromptu combos. It's fine, though. Should get rapid combo bonus, right? Oh, I didn't. It's a shame. Also, I just realized I didn't put the Hellfire on the other side of the room. That was a mistake. Or is it because then I could just air trap him into more nonsense? No, not yet. Let me think about this. If I do that, then I'd have to kill. No, when we're done with him, we could bear trap him into the kill. Let's just move this for now. A little more time to charge. Should be good enough. Thank you, extremely long combo extender. Do a regular vase here, because we're gross. Give this time to charge. What's his health looking like? Looking like we can almost go for the kill. Ooh, I think as I used Hellfire there, it's not gonna work. Okay, that should at least do some damage. Maybe I could do something like this. There we go, rapid fire, max damage.
No mercy.
No mercy. No mercy, says the chat. Well, he's getting no mercy right now. I think we can all agree. And that only takes 4 seconds to charge, so this should actually recombo him again.
This is the Reaper's power.
So unfair. Wait, it just keeps going? He can't even escape it. This is actually a true infinite. Oh, he can't even die. Dad, he can't even die. It's literally an infinite. Look. Oh no. He can't. Chat, no. Chat, help him. Oh, wait, he's immune to damage. He actually can't get hit anymore. There's an infinite prevention system in the game. I didn't even know that. Wow. Sorry about that for a second. I did not even know there was an infinite prevention system in the game, but we found it. That is too funny. It actually made him completely immune because he was so done. Oh my gosh, that is too good. he was in that loop forever. Recoup's unaffected by Summon Ring. An unlikely boss, the AU gang. Are we actually fighting her this time, or is she just gonna teleport away? Waste our time? Real question. So we can try to hit her from here. I don't know if we'll succeed. So I could put it in front of the staircase to react to her a little better. Maybe this will be fine. The magnet wall into our old favorite of Hellfire, into trash nonsense. So good. We can move slightly towards the magnet wall, because that shouldn't hit us from here. What do you think you're doing? Come out of the blue and kill my men. You can come out of the blue. You're the one that's trying to kill us the whole time. Oh, she can shoot a projectile, I forgot. Hopefully that doesn't hit us. Okay. Let's move the Hellfire. Chat, we're at it again. The absolute nonsense combo continues. Love it. Get a regular vase on her, why not? What is she gonna do about it, chat, other than die?
Fireball!
Fireball indeed, chat. In fact, I could just set up for an iron ball here. There's really nothing she can do about it. That's like maximum extension. She should die from this. And if not, we'll just do the old favorite of Volt Javelin into Hellfire, since it's apparently the most powerful combo known to man. Oh my god, she still lived that? What a god. Chat, what an actual god. Oh my gosh. Can I fit in the other vase real quick? Actually, you know what? Oh, I'm allowed to do this. Oh, maybe this will work. It has to charge really quickly, though. This is going to be close. Does this charge fast enough? Yes, no. Oh, almost. Almost. So 3 seconds is the latest we can go. She said, oh, my head. A bit more than that, Christina. So we almost got a true combo there, chat. If it was 3 seconds instead of 4, we could have done another infinite. Who's she, Albert? She was caught alone. Well. And where is Christina? Well, she should be dead, but she's cutscene. She bolted just like that. Almost. I see. Then let's go back while we can. I don't get it. What did the message mean? Mysterious little girl. Plot thickens, chat. How did he get into Queen Margaretta's room? So you succeeded. You seem to be dependable. Oh, thank you for your kind words, Your Highness. Go get those stones. Start with the guard stones. I understand, Your Highness. Dun dun dun. Cupido? Cecilia. Why are you eavesdropping? Miguel from the AUO is inside. The Queen's private chambers? Why is he in there? Did you hear anything? I haven't heard a thing. Let me just talk. What are you doing? I'm sorry, my queen. Thought I saw a man from the AUO and... You mean him? Miguel, come out. Well, if it isn't Cupido. He's working for me as of today. Prove your worth to me. You could count on me, Your Highness. Queen, I've not seen your daughter for days. Yes, I to enlist her for battle as well. I see, she's like 7. She will assassinate anyone meddling with my plan. It'll be her first time, but she'll do well. There you go, chat. Child soldiers. What's so funny? So, you work for the Queen as a spy in the AUO. You better watch how you address the Queen. I like strong women. Very pleased to make your acquaintance. He's like a mad, rabid dog. He reeks of blood. We should keep an eye on him. He might do harm to the Queen. Almost, chat. I wanted to bear trap so bad to get the infinite. How much art did we get from that? Did I even get hit? I don't think I did. Uh-oh, mission clear. Like, don't you freeze on me. No damage clear. Oh. Chat. Oh. Shake your head, chat. What a dominant performance. I even dodged an unexpected projectile from Christina because I legit forgot she had a projectile. Smashed by... He died via the boss. It doesn't even do damage. Wait, that's actually real? You can get the death text on a 0 damage ability? I didn't know that. Can I get, like, death via vacuum floor later? Pierced by Volt Javelin, whopped by Iron Ball. Oh, they got whopped, chat. Welcome to the true combo. You got Charge Ring. Wait, hold on. If that reduces charge time, chat, this changes everything. Please tell me it reduces charge time. We're putting that on every trap. Like, I'm not kidding. We're doing that right now. It's so over. Because Bear Trap only did an infinite just because it was a 4-second charge time. I need to know. Shortens the duration of traps. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, the infinites. No. Oh no, Bear Trap is gonna infinite now. It was only off by 1 second. Problem solved. Oh no. Why wouldn't I put this on every trap? Oh, chat, that was a big mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's go. I guess we'll improve. I guess I could make... I don't even need to improve the ceiling vase with it. I guess I won't bother with the vases. But man, I can make Hellfire faster too. By like how much though? 'Cause this actually does make a difference. But right now it's at what, 7 seconds, which is like a fairly long time. But if we add a charge ring, how fast is it? 5 seconds. No, come on, no way. No, that is actually broken. Now it's Shellfire, chat. That is actually broken. So Magnet suspends them for 5 seconds, and Hellfire takes 5 seconds. It infinites by itself now. No, they should not have done this. I see why this is not in later games. I can make so many infinites. It's already so powerful. I just took 2 seconds off of the charge time. So if I just improve all my wall traps and whatever, so that means I can make faster Iron Ball too. Like, there's really no downside to this. It's only 6 seconds instead of 9? Oh my gosh. So it's as fast as the freeze boss now, chat. Well, GG, chat. GG, it's over. The game is broken officially. It went from weaker than Deception 2 to absolutely more broken. Like, I could just put that on Magnet Wall, right? Like, what stops you from doing this? 3 seconds! Oh my gosh, 3 seconds! Chat, that's nothing! That is actually nothing. Wow. Oh, okay. Well, our consistent comboer now has, like, no charge time at all. So I could redeploy that at will. So, okay, question. From the Magnet Wall standpoint, can I just orbit one more time? What's the downside? There's no downside. Okay, we'll do that later. I don't even need faster Buzzsaw. Everything else is so much faster now, it just doesn't matter. So that means for our Spark Floor, which has a charge time of 5, right? We can make this 4 or 3. We could potentially use this in place of a vase now to do whatever we want for positioning. Okay. Okay. I mean, vase is 2 seconds, and we saw how crazy that is. Let's just make this 3 seconds. So now we have a lot of emergency deployment traps we can use. So if they're in midair and they're slightly out of position, this means I can just Spark Floor them into the correct position now. Yeah, the game is now broken. There's nothing they could do at all. Charge Spark Floor. Is there even a point to switching out anything because we have charge on everything? I mean, we could make Buzzsaw faster, but the fact that it really doesn't need it if everything else is faster. So we'll hold off. Maybe there's something more nonsense than Charge Ring. Actually, the only thing that would be more nonsense is 0 Charge Ring. That's the only thing that would make it more nonsense. So now we can combo with almost anything that we want. Now certain terrible traps are usable, and good traps are actually just straight up ludicrously broken. Let's go see who we're fighting. with our now 3-second less charge time combo. Ooh, activates traps. That's kind of annoying. Suicide if dying. Leaps, immune to flash. Ninja. Oh, ninjas. Amazonas. Ooh, really fast characters. Well, I'm glad we have charge time up. Oh, Cecilia's here. So we'll continue forward for now, chat. Awakening from the nightmare. Absolutely ridiculous. So Bear Trap should infinite now. Just get the core stone and kill Lord Jum. Because it charges for 3 seconds and lasts for 5. No screw-ups now. So we have enough time to charge a 4-second trap, hit them, and reset it to Bear Trap. To give you an idea, it's very powerful right now. Is somebody there? Everyone saves the little girl, Cecilia and Cupido just trust Miguel once he joins the queen. So now I'm curious, does New Game Plus carry over these traps? Like, I've made them. Do I just have them going forward, or do I only get a certain amount of arc and I have to redo it? We're gonna try not to fight in this room and avoid it. I mean, I do like this room, but I don't want to be forced into a corner. So we will set up a safety trap. So if they teleport into the room, we're gonna set up the magnet wall there into any of our ridiculously short charge time stuff. So I can even just like fling them here and just do whatever I honestly I can do whatever I want. There's nothing they could do anymore. It's beyond over. They could still hit me, but in terms of our infinite potential, it's pretty dang good, chat. So if I set up a nice little magnet wall here, they can't do anything about this. That would give me the most coverage. We'll try to trick... So if he jumps into the room early, it doesn't matter, because I could still lure him back into the magnet wall. So that gives us the most tiles to play with. But I mean, like, now we just do Hellfire for the reset. And I could just Iron Ball, and it doesn't matter if it messes up the combo, because we have a 2-second charge of Oz and a 3-second Bear Trap, which gives me enough time to summon a magnet wall, which is also only 3 seconds. So, honestly, they can't do anything anymore, I'm pretty sure. We'll try to knock them into the corner, just because we can. There's spikes there. Those look kind of fun. He teleporting into the room? He did. Can't keep escaping. Give us the core stone. How about no? We fail again, it's our lives. We'll get it this time. Okay, just need to lure him in a very specific way. Like that should work. Okay, I think I got both of them there. Oh, I hit the other guy. Killed him instantly. Oh, got both of them? Oh, what a great combo. What an amazing combo, chat. Absolutely brutal. I could bear trap the guy in the corner. This should activate in time. Oh, almost. If I had been slightly faster, I think that could have comboed. I'm mashing the trap button, chat. Oh, it was so close. So if I had reacted to that faster when they got hit in the air, I could have comboed that for sure. But anyway, they're both dead. GG. Yeah, how about Perish? Let's see. How about Karma? The second of the Kinuichi sisters has a kind heart. Dream of a woman who seeks revenge on the world of man. Oh, they got absolutely bodied. I think we can all agree they were just done. Like there is no counterplay to this unless they have magnet immunity. It is so powerful. Like I could just do anything. Like they can't. There's no counterplay. Like I move them there. They move forward 3 spots. I could like re-vase them into a buzzsaw. Like who cares? Do whatever we want now, chat. Oh, they're coming from up there. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Change of plans. So we'll magnet wall. because it's got 4 range and no charge time, that's guaranteed. We could Spark Floor them. Send them a little further forward. Or I could just Bear Trap into Buzzsaw. It doesn't really matter what I do. We'll do a Freeze Boss, since that's technically our slowest trap now, I think. Other than Iron Ball, which is crazy. 1, 2, 3. So that should work. And then I just set up a Buzzsaw into the combo, repeat. Let's force him to come towards us. We're fighting Karma and Ophelia. Definitely, how about Perish? Our infinite potential is infinite. I agree with you. It's very powerful. So we can on the fly adjust if we get weird hit angles from these characters. Ah, why did it do that? Oh, she jumped super far in the room. Where did she land? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? She gonna teleport to you even though she jumped that way? Okay, whatever. Chat, I think we can all say whatever. Okay, let's replace the vase then with the ball since we got multiple characters here. Unfortunately, we're gonna take a lot of damage from this. Hopefully this works on them. Double kill. So she's gonna go flying. We can set up a Buzzsaw, and I can set up a vase, maybe. I don't know who went where. Ophelia is the one that lived. Okay, so Ophelia needs to get comboed. Oh, what? I think she landed on this tile, so I could re-vase her. That's a guaranteed combo. And Buzzsaw should activate at some point. Karma says, I guess this is fate. I won't hold a grudge. Good. So she'll just end up in the corner again. So I could Bear Trap her into more nonsense. I think she's dead already. So she's dead from Bear Trap, which is kind of embarrassing. Magnet Wall might work here. I'm not really sure. I think no, she'll just barely die in time. Yeah, yeah, that ninja teleport is such BS. So in Deception 2, they teleport you to very specific parts of the room, and this one, it just seems they do whatever they want, which I don't appreciate at all. Okay, so let's set up for Cecilia. We'll do Magnet Trap, covering our entrance here. We will keep it simple, I think. We'll do a nice little Hellfire into the Freeze Vase. And then if she survives, we Iron Ball her on the other side. We're gonna be at such a position that she has to approach us. We're gonna hide behind the box. So we're taking advantage of the AI pathing, which is better in this game. It's just still obviously very exploitable. She's getting close. So she has to at least get towards the stairs, which will be a little awkward to aim for. Albert will be in more danger if we let you live. Will he? The only way to save Albert is to kill you and get the Core Stone. Is that the only way, though? Oh, did she teleport? You've got to be... Come on. Okay, that is a big come on moment, chat. I think we could all agree. First of all, she didn't have that before. Second of all, seriously? She also could just teleport into the room randomly? Game stop. This time it should work on her. I know, what absolute cheating. Okay, we'll punish her with her cheaty teleports by flinging her into the air, which will buy time for Buzzsaw. Which, by the way, this room is so wide, I could basically put whatever I want at the end of the combo. I could Spark Floor off of this to guarantee that she walks a certain direction. So I could throw her this way, and almost all of that will combo. Let's make sure she doesn't cheat. And because we broke the freeze vase, we know she's gonna go 1, 2, 3, re-vase her. Oh, there's a thing in the way. Oh, I didn't see that on the map. That sucks. I actually didn't see it there, but it's unfortunate. Wait, where did she go? Oh, she went on the other side of the minecart too? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I legit did not see that. When it was like that, I thought it was just the ground texture. Damn, I gotta reset our combo. I mean, if she recoups, I'm okay with this. Alright, let's set it up like this then. So we'll do the combo I was trying to go for. We'll just move it over slightly. Are you throwing projectiles at me? That's very rude. Anyway, chat, this is what I was going for. So she would have landed there, and I would have flung her. Then she would have come over here. And then I could just re-buzzsaw her, because there's nothing she could do. Very, very fair gameplay, chat. Very fair. Then I could just Hellfire her again in the corner, because there's nothing she could do about that. This is fine. We'll wait a bit. Now she's against the corner. I can just Iron Ball her, I think. For max disrespect. Then I could set up another magnet if I want. Oh, she's already dead, actually. Is she cutscening away again? Indeed she is. What a cheater. Chat, what an absolute cheater. Cecilia. If she kills Albert, I'm calling nonsense. Cecilia. Albert. What is with you and her, Albert? That's none of your business. Wow, we're just getting told. Oh, yes it is. She's gonna kill me in order to save you. She said she'll kill me. What? I lived with Cecilia once, a long time ago. Really? It was a long time ago. Albert? Oh, the pain again. Albert? I'm all right. It's the same as when Tar died. It's nothing, really. I'm just gonna die on the floor. It's okay. But Albert... I'll get better soon. If I could rest a bit. I'm okay. We just sleep for a while. Oh, is Murder Princess gonna do us in, chat? That would be quite a way to go. So Cecilia, cheating as always, teleported into the room, teleported out of cutscene. Like, she teleported out of her death animation. What a cheater. What an absolute cheater. Everybody got whopped by the Iron Ball except for the Ophelia. Slave emblem. Damage ring. Oh, damage ring. We don't even need that. I could put that on Buzzsaw just because. I mean, I don't think we need damage when you have infinites. I'm just saying, it's a little redundant. I guess we'll look at what the slave thing does. Question mark. Oh, that's right. It's the controllable ones. So what's a controllable pendulum? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Slave hammer. Airball comes loose from the chain and rolls when activation button repressed. Interesting. So that means you can hit indirectly, which is kind of cool for combos. But again, I don't really care about any of that. We have our true combo already. What would be the point of a push wall? Hunter Blade. Each blade can be directed to left or right while activation button is pressed. Most of these don't really sound all that exciting, to be honest. Yeah, like, what would be a slave vacuum for? Press X to generate electricity. Oh, okay, so you can make it damaging. Interesting. Slave bomb, chat. Oh, this is like the bomb wall. Oh, this is like bomb wall. I remember those. Those were okay. Those were like the dark pre Soul Blade times. Again, it's like, it's just, all this stuff is like way too late in the game. I feel like if they wanted me to use these, they needed to make sure certain ones were not available that early. This should have been one of the first things we should have gotten. Like, not like the first, but after we get our basics of like fire and maybe lightning, this should have been unlocked pretty shortly afterwards. Or more interesting combos. But right now it's just useless, so who cares? Yeah, we have quite a few number of emblems now, interestingly. Could make this oil claw if I really want to, but we're not even using fire moves anymore. It just doesn't matter. Just absolutely doesn't matter, chat. I'm not even bother, honestly, upgrading our traps anymore. I think we have the game. Gardock elites, QEG, Kruger elites, Scorpio the Slasher. Immune to electric shock, recoups, activates traps. Immune to fire, blast, and arrow. Ooh. Ooh, this guy's gonna be kind of annoying. How much health does he have? 100? So he's not immune to magnet. We can't use Hellfire, though, which kind of sucks. I think that makes him immune to Buzzsaw, maybe? Not sure. This character might mess up our combos. So we at least have Volt Javelin and Spark Floor. I think we can make something work to kill. Iron Ball does a lot of damage. It should get through his defense. So if I can land a combo of Volt Javelin into Iron Ball and Bear Trap, maybe that's enough to kill him. Warps after damage. Oh, Invincible after damage, warps Summon Ring immune. Oh, these guys are in this game? Oh no. These guys are really awful, by the way. These are the actual challenging probably will die to characters. By the way, chat, I haven't really been talking about it too much, but we mentioned earlier in the first session that, you know, if they have a far attack, that's the damage that they do. Close damage is 36. They do 90 damage. They do more than triple most of the other characters, and they have extremely high defense. So they are going to be very awful to deal with. Maybe it is worth upgrading the Iron Ball. Yeah, he is definitely going to be a problem for us. Bounces far off of walls, maybe. That didn't improve its damage. I could improve our Javelin. $55 damage instead of 42, I think. We'll take that. We need to make sure our kill combo can kill. So hopefully between that and the Iron Ball, this should be enough damage to deal 100. So if they have 25, this does... Iron Ball would do 50, and this would do... Ooh, this is not enough damage then. I mean, it's good we have this. Like, our damaging trap should legit do some serious damage. But I might have to give up the Ice Fuzz temporarily. These enemies are kind of annoying. What should I replace it with? I could just replace it with Mega Rock. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, honestly. The game is actually going to make me change things. How dare they, right, chat? That's as fast as the other one. So now we have a pretty fast rock. If I want it. Is there something that makes it do more damage, maybe? Without being too ridiculous? Like a fire rock, for example? Fuck, that burns victim. Oh, he's immune to fire, though. That does complicate things a little bit. What about poison? Oh, that makes it do no damage. Ooh, gross. Can't be blocked. This is not a bad alternative if they have damage immunity, but I don't think it's worth it then. I'm thinking about the Mega Yo-Yo, Chan. Mega Bustle, I remember also being okay. Because this lets us kind of free combo from a distance. Also does okay damage. What's its normal charge time? 6? I'll be able to work around that. Okay, so just 40 damage, 4-second charge time. Okay, I think we can make something work with this. So now we have an alternative to arrow traps if they're immune. And this is easier to set up in combos because it goes along the ground. Like, this one actually legit goes along the ground. Yeah, see that? So it'll do some damage to the people. So if we're having trouble getting our kill combo, we could buzzsaw somebody that's being magnet walled into like a bomb, or we can launch them. It doesn't have a very long charge time, so should be able to use this a little bit. So I'll get rid of the ice bombs, even though it is good. I think I just need more damage. So being able to choose how to deal with them could be important. I love that we have 2 different types of buzzsaw in the game. It's fine. Otherwise, I think we're doing pretty good. But we're definitely going to save, because it looks like the difficulty has jumped quite a bit. So, about 7 chapters away from the end. I guess I could just keep going until I get to an ending. Let's continue for now. Chapter 17, Revolt. The dark ruin in the south. Yes, where the guard stones were initially dug up. There might be a clue. I'll go. No, let's go together. No, you were in such pain yesterday. I should go. Did I tell them about Miguel? What'll happen to me then? I came to Aladar to stop the villains and end the kidnapping. With the help of another, I crushed their syndicate. A man named Foster. But I've lost myself. And now I am the kidnapper. How could I become your boss? And why? That is because you attracted the attention of someone else then. And that person brainwashed you in order to make you work on our side. Brainwashed? That person rebuilt the group. And made you boss, with me to watch over you. Who is that person? Cupido ... That person's name is... Oh, cliffhanger. They're not gonna tell us. Vanessa says, Cupido, sir. What? I see. Weakening Albert tells the heroine his past with Cecilia, and the brainwashing Christina fades. Cupido is interrogated, and then... ... Ooh. Dark Ruin slash God's Gate. What a level. No intruders available, so this is a very different style mission. I'm kind of liking this. I guess it's like pick a path, and we just get ambushed as we pick a room. I know, they can never get through. He's gonna fire love arrows, I agree. Gardex says intruders, the greedy bunch. So I think we're locked in the room. The gimmick is we have to kind of learn things on the fly. Or, you know, we could just magnet wall. It's fine. Right, chat? Magnet wall. Ooh, the slopes might actually mess us up here. We'll find out. Lure him out a bit. Get ready to dodge. Whoa, he goes fast. Use magnet wall to protect us. Thank you, magnet wall. Spun in place. Amazing. We're gonna go ahead and Vaz him. And I guess we'll just prepare a buzzsaw. No reason not to. The Vaz will set him up again, then we can buzzsaw him into a bear trap into the kill combo. Oh, that would be so sick. I think we could do this. Oh, he went sideways. Oh, I used the trap because I thought he was in place. That is most unfortunate. Can we recover from this? It's gonna be tight. I should be able to magnet wall him here, but I did lose a second because I didn't recognize he wasn't where he should be. It's not gonna combo. Man, I hate it when the game randomly makes him go diagonal. Like, I don't feel like that's my fault. Like, just sometimes game jank happens and it just doesn't combo. Very unfortunate when that happens. Okay, that worked. I was gonna go for a chat, but we got denied. So now I'm gonna bear trap him. This should charge in time, and then I'm gonna do some Volt Javelins. I'm gonna make sure this guy absolutely gets murdered. Door is there. Okay, I'll put it on the other side. Not a big deal. And because of how long this should take, should be able to get the combo. It's where if he walks diagonal, chat, I'm gonna be so tilted. Okay, so now we got some guaranteed damage. We could buzzsaw him, I guess. Just to guarantee he gets hit there. Oh, I thought I had... Oh, it's not gonna be enough damage, I don't think. Oh yeah, that's way too slow. Damn. Slightly not enough time to kill. So close. But hey, we're experimenting. That's the important thing. How fast is Mega Beg? Yeah, it does have a bit of a delay. Oh, it knocks him flat. I'll have to think of it. It wasn't much of a lie. So we'll keep that in mind for combos. That could be useful if he's already against the wall. Yeah, it looks like we are gonna have to learn each room and kill on the fly each enemy. So Mega Buzzsaw's okay. Again, like, that's gonna be like, if we hit them against the wall, it's just another way to get free damage on the target. Door close behind us. Another swordsman, kind of annoying. Oh, two swordsmen. Shooters, Kruger, don't let them come in. Meet your maker, for I must kill you. I have no choice. Exit Imperial Guard until the Elite Guard to become close to the Queen. Join the Queen's Elite Guard with Cervantes, dislike digging details. He's immune to electricity, but I don't think this should matter. We're gonna have to lure them in a more favorable position. Oh, I like that rock there. If we had, like, the super push wall, I think we could have used it. Are there any other interesting traps in this room? Activate with a switch, fire breath. Oh, we can nuke the center platform. Yeah, we've seen that before. We got one healing spot. Where do we set our combo? Maybe like right here? The magnet wall into Hellfire, into Iron Ball. I just want to get one of them killed. I think this is our best damaging combo. He moves so fast, I did not prep that in time, unfortunately. That is so unlucky. I went to pause to switch traps, and it took so long to menu that it didn't activate the menu. That sucks. So that bomb was me hitting the cancel button for this menu, but it didn't load in time. That's unfortunate. I mean, I should still be fine, but it's just a bit unfortunate, I will state. Okay, I think I got them. Or I didn't get either of them. Wow, they move kind of fast. Oh, I got one of them. Fine. I'll fire him. We'll kill at least one of them, chat, while running away. Fine. The downside is I can't see to reorient the trap if he's out of bounds. I'm hoping he's close. See where he lands. Landed on the pedestal. I don't know if that'll be a problem for us or not. We can Vaz him into a setup of the Buzzsaw into... whatever we want at this point. I think he's dead. Although Buzzsaw might miss because it's the terrain. Unfortunate. Unless I could put it literally on the wall behind him, then I'll just go for the kill combo. Let's see, is this valid? Oh, it is. Interesting. Well, then I'm gonna Hellfire him real quick, and he should die from this. We've seen how powerful this combo is. It is quite ridiculous. I think he flew diagonal again, which is kind of annoying. I can try to quickly bear trap him if he lands here into something. But the downside, as I said before, is I'm kind of doing it blind. I don't usually like to be this far from him. So I could do a magnet wall for like a semi-infinite and kill him with just Buzzsaw if I want now. Should work. Yeah, what a drawn out combo, chat, but we're there. Oh, what a finisher. I activated the trap, but by a frame he escaped. He never liked what he did. So there's the power of the Buzzsaw. It just lets us get another way to kill the enemy. I'm gonna try to set it up here again. Actually, no, that's not a good wall to do it on. I'm gonna do it from here, maybe. Game, please. I know you know what I want. There we go. Can set up a nice Iron Ball. I just want to make sure that this guy dies, chat. You know what? He's moving so fast. I think this will actually still catch him. Even though I activated that like years early. Okay, still alive. He went sideways though. We're gonna use Vaz, the autocorrect. I can't tell what tile he's in. But because I can't tell what tile he's in, I'm just going to guess, chat. We are just gonna guess, and no matter what, Buzzsaw will probably hit him. Yeah, he's on the bear trap tile. No, he's between both tiles? What a cheater! I couldn't hit him with either trap. Darn you, staircases, you're the worst. Actually garbage. Okay, now I feel cheated. Like, he was legit not targetable, if chat was not understanding what happened there. He was, like, on the slope, but the Vaz hits, like, dead center in the space, so he's, like, slightly to the right of the Vaz space. But the bear trap also only hits dead center, so he was not targetable. Okay, I'm just gonna go for a kill then. I'm through playing around, chat. Time for him to die. Got him that time. Slope is the greatest enemy, for sure. I'm gonna be by your highness's side when I'm reborn. Spoilers. The only time you're being reborn is if we replay the game. And either way, it's gonna end the same. What a cruel life. So far I have managed to avoid getting hit by rather annoying enemies. Unfortunately, we're gonna be coming across one of the most heinous enemy types in the game. There it is. That is the enemy I don't look forward to. Kafal says, how did you get this far? Cervantes, you know what to do. What? Am I gonna kill this girl? Damn, what are they doing? Let's see. So Cervantes, we can't do most of our combos with. This character, if you do not Vaz him immediately, breaks all combos. So normally what we do to delay how quickly we could combo, we let them kind of start rising up. And we get around that by... that lets us get like another second or two of charge time. But this one, you have to do fast combos only. So he could be very brutal if you aren't ready for that. And honestly, I don't feel like I'm ready for it. Well, this room kind of reminds me of Deception 2. A little bit. Magnet should work. Iron Ball. I don't have a floor trap that can hit him from here. This is where like a slave trap might have been useful, maybe. Try to hit him on the wake up. Not liking our choices here. I could also just bear trap him to get the combo started. I'm assuming the fire guy will reach me. Fire resistant guy will be there first. I can always make a buzzsaw for free damage. And bear trap magnet wall. This should work on him. It's gonna be slow, but in theory it should work. Oh, the other guy's closer. Oh, I made a mistake then. Which case I'm gonna Hellfire. And we are going to pause him. Okay, got him in the corner. Seriously? Okay. I was trying to time it, but I mistimed. Okay, that's fine. They're at least kind of slowish. Can maybe take advantage of this. I can spark floor them back into this, maybe. Into an Iron Ball, and then react to where they fall. Because the other guy's gonna mess up the combos. We have to be kind of conscious of that. So I have no idea where they're gonna land. I'm gonna hopefully kill one of them. One of them went into the corner. Okay. I buzzsaw him back into this corner. This is also fine. Can't set on this block. Oh. No, he's in a bad spot again. I can't use any wall traps. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I can't combo him anyway. He's gonna be immune. So let me Vaz this character into a magnet. No, Vaz him into... Oh, is he in front of the door? Oh, he can't get out through the door. We should be fine there. I'm gonna buzzsaw him through this. And he's immune to fire. So if he moves diagonal, I could still spark floor him back in the corner. This should work. This is also an infinite. Just a little awkward. Okay. Oh, he's immune to buzzsaw. Oh, I totally forgot. Oops, that was a misplay. Okay, we're gonna reset the room. Reset the room. Don't get hit by this character. Ooh, don't get hit by that character. Okay, forgot he's immune to buzzsaw. So we really only have magnet wall for combos. Brutal. Well, chat, this is gonna be very interesting. Oh, he made that distance. I didn't. Oh my gosh, he does so much damage. This is a big problem. I don't think there's a way to heal in here, right? Ooh. Yeah, we are actually very likely to die, unfortunately. I messed up one combo, and that might be GG. Okay, that at least got him. We killed Cervantes, so okay, maybe we have a bit more of a chance now. I'm definitely going back for that healing. Yeah, that guy did half our health almost instantly. Kind of ridiculous. No! He dodged the magnet! No! Come on! He could dash through that without it canceling? You've got to be kidding me. At least we didn't die from that, but seriously, that was so BS. Alright, I'm gonna line up so he doesn't, like, auto-ignore magnet. I'm so lucky we didn't die there, chat. We should have died for sure. Okay, pull him in. Okay, he went nowhere where I thought he was gonna go. That's very unfortunate. Oh, I actually got him into the guillotine? You know what? I'll take that. Unfortunately, I think that means I can't Vaz him. Yeah. So Hellfire didn't throw him at a predicted angle, which is kind of unfortunate. But fortunately, he's kind of dumb, so now we should be fine. So we have to start with Iron Ball, I think, in this combo. Or he'll just, you know, yeah, that's fine. right, chat? He'll just resist both the ball and everything else. It's fine. We didn't need that to win or anything. Well, there is the improved Iron Ball. As you can see, it can bounce off the platform. So we are gonna go in very slow circles, because if he touches us again at all, game over. Typical false. So anyway, there's the indicator of him being immune to damage. We gotta wait for him to get much further. So I'm gonna stand here so he can't possibly charge attack. And now I'm gonna activate it, so that way it actually works. It's very annoying that that didn't work, by the way. So once he gets tagged... Okay, since he's in the air already, I'll just redirect him. I almost thought he was gonna reach me there. That was so scary. I was like, please don't. I cannot tell what tile he's in. Gonna have to pray. Oh, he's on the switch. Couldn't see where he was. He must have been just slightly too far. Well, fortunately, we have Magnet Wall. And when we have Magnet Wall, we have Vaz. Just want to make sure this guy does not get a turn to do anything. Should not have trap immunity, because I did not wait that long. He's back into the Vaz. Back into the Hellfire. This is not fair, killer. It's fine. You were the Infinite. I think I killed you via the Vaz there, technically. So, shameful death, chat. He died to the 0 damage. What is all the ruckus? Who is it? Lord Jump, get away, quick! What are you doing here? Just go, get out of here. Halt! Gandalf says, was that the core stone of the legendary stone? You love them spiraling in the air. Please let me heal. Oh, we're out of there, good. Why, Cupido? Must you watch me? Well, she said that as 2 questions, but sure. ... This person saved me at the Dark Ruin. What? You are my only boss and no one else. Cupido. I heard your story. Me too. Brainwashed, huh? Can't say how sorry I am, Lord Jum. I can help you collect the legendary stones. So yeah, that was kind of a brutal area. I'm glad we didn't die. How much do you know about them? I told her about it. The attackers of Lord Jum work for the one seeking the stones. I was also this person's subject. Who could it be? Oh, wrong person talking, my bad. Margareta, the Queen of Alendar. Oh no, the Queen is evil. Who would have coming? Alright, chat, we're definitely saving. That was quite a big difficulty spike. So, the brainwashing wore off, and Cupido betrayed us. He betrayed. Whoa, that is so fast. I couldn't even read that other than he betrayed us. Tell Miguel to kill the traitor. Yes, Your Highness. Wow, that dialogue was so fast. How dare they betray me, those traitors? I mean, I think by definition, if they're traitors, they betrayed you. I know, that time we didn't get the plot twist. I think he died via Vaz. Yeah, he died via Vaz. Wow, that was brutal. Yeah, let's go save. I'm hoping we don't fight more of the multi-immunities until, like, the very final chapters. Granted, there's only 6 chapters left, but still pretty brutal. I swear to you, chat, I was not holding a button. They were talking just that fast. I do apologize for not voicing it. I got to consciously register their words for about half a second, and then they were 3 dialogue lines in. But anyway, the Queen is very upset. That's all you really need to know, ultimately. So we have damage loops versus the people immune to Buzzsaw, at least. It's a little awkward that they're immune to Buzzsaw and Blast, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Chapter 18 for a loved one. The legendary stone. Idiotic. Forget it. The legendary stone may not exist. Why look for it? Indeed. Ask the elite guard at the Dark Ruin. Oh, wait. Wait, he said it's there. Why look for it? And then he said, "You're right. Let's look for it." Wait, what? Translation, please. This place is history. A messenger has come from PM Edgar. I'm not gonna listen to those anymore. It says to capture one of the Queen's elite guard. What a great country. Huh. King and Queen are at each other's throats. Oh, okay, they're capturing the Queen's people. That's fine. I won't obey, but I'll do it. What? You mean you'll help Lord Jum? You got it. I'll help you. Thank you, Cupido. Do whatever you want. Yeah, dialogue is like lightning pace, chat. Yeah, we're just accruing points for the end at this point. Knew of the King and Queen's differences. That's why we have a chance to take over. I'm with you, but we must do something about the troops at the Dark Ruin. It's almost like we need you to kill everything. It won't be that easy. Miguel, what do you want, traitor? Traitor? Look who's talking. You've betrayed the Queen. Traitor is an understatement for you. I've just sought employment elsewhere. Why did you go to work for the Queen? So I could be free to kill. I'll have your head first. Oh, he just got punched. Nice. His cronies must be outside. Get them. Why, you? Leave him to me and go. Yes, sir. We just walked into the door. Christina and Cupido joined the search shadowed by Miguel. What is the fate of Alendar? They're just compulsive liars. Everybody is betraying everybody. All the politics chats. Let's see who we're up against first. Hopefully no nonsense immune characters. Immune to anger and summon ring. Who cares? We don't use either. Immune to electric shock. Not a big deal. I mean, that's a very small part of our repertoire, but we have a swordsman, Amon, and Balboa the sorcerer. Should be interesting. Let's not fight in this room, because it's just way too small. Let's set up for a kill combo. Magnet wall into our old favorite nonsense of Hellfire. You're the best trap in the game. You can't tell me otherwise. So if chat was doubting the power of Hellfire before, I hope this session shows why I was so happy to see it again. I'm not sure how many characters we'll get here. I could go for a safe Mega Buzzsaw for free damage, and then Vase them after the Hellfire. Might be worth it. I feel like somebody's closer than what it's showing me. Oh, he almost got through. Oh, that guy took it in the face. We call that a 2-for-1 special chat. The other person will get Vased. Don't have enough time to Hellfire. Oh, is it the Sorcerer that's immune? Oh, if it wasn't the Sorcerer, I could have killed him by launching him back into the corner and then buzzsawing both of them. That is just unfortunate, really. I could still get the kill off of this, though, I think. We'll charge up a buzzsaw. Maybe I could get something going. Oh, I could get him into the vase. Actually, this is perfect. Oh, he landed outside the room. It's no longer perfect. Okay, we'll launch him forward then. Wait, where did our buzzsaw... Did our buzzsaw hit an object? What? Chat, what? What did it hit? Aw, don't cheat me on this. Come on, game. Come on. I earned this. Get out of here. Okay, so we're still comboing. We're good. We go for another buzzsaw. Oh, I could do for Iron Ball here, actually. Well, gonna be kind of tight. I mean, well, I could just go for the kill here, maybe. That's good enough. So I got the ceiling trap there. He's on the floor trap. I gotta time this, which is gonna be difficult when something's attacking me. Okay, still got it. What a great kill. Took a little bit of damage there, but we needed to set up that kill combo. Like, it just would not wait at all. So unfortunately, this guy's immune to electricity. But unfortunately for him, I don't plan on using electricity, so get wrecked. So we're just gonna straight up kill this guy. We already partially hit him, so who cares about Arc? He says he should have worked for you. He's not wrong. He definitely would have lived longer. But he's just zapping the room. Who's this other character? No special ability. Miguel's protege. She'd rather be working for the boss. Interesting. I don't know which way he's gonna walk. I think it really matters, ultimately. Got him. Checkmate. We call that checkmate, chat. Oh, midair combo. Rapid chain. Ended. GG. I could revase him there if I really wanted to. You'll die in misery just like me? I don't think so. I don't think I'll get bombed into the falling trap from above for more points. We got one more character coming through. Cyril the Goliath. He's the lowest gang member. He's clueless about everything. Words you don't want to hear about your appraisal. Like, you're just useless. So she should die, even if she's a ranger, because she'll get pulled into the room. Then we can set up our yield Hellfire. You might be noticing a pattern here, chat. I might have had enough. Kinda don't feel like dealing with them. We're gonna try to extend the combo here, so I'm gonna use regular Vase. We're gonna see where she is, roughly. And even if she's a ranged attacker, she should not be able to hit us. That is a checkmate there, I think. should push her in the corner guaranteed. While she's in the air, we're going to switch it over to a Buzzsaw, because Buzzsaw is godlike. Then we have time to move the Fire Trap again for combo extension. It's so good, chat. I don't know what's interrupted it last time I did this, but we'll try again. Get the guaranteed hit. Hit her with the Buzzsaw. Watch her go flying. The vase is shattered, so I could hit her with an Iron Ball here into potentially a Lightning Javelin if we really need it. Hopefully she stays in the corner. But I think this is GG for her. I don't see a way she could get out of this. Oh, I did it too early. I think she's dead either way. It doesn't matter. No, I don't want to die. I was gonna go for the vase, chat. I was gonna recombo her. So now it's just down to him. So we got time to kill him. So I think we'll play around with him a bit. The Buzzsaw into maybe a Mega Buzzsaw, just because. It'd be kind of fun. Into another Hellfire, into a vase. Might be ideal. So thank you, Mega Buzzsaw, for speeding up the combo. She was done. Like, there is just no way. If she does not have an ability to get through magnets, it's just GG. Oh, he started waiting to dodge it. He was almost right. I'm gonna put down a Buzzsaw preemptively, but this might whiff. See where I actually don't know where he's gonna fall. I think he landed in front of the door, which is not a big deal. This should force him to the other side of the room, which we can Hellfire him again. And because of how long it takes to go through the wall, it doesn't really matter. And we can probably set up for another Iron Ball here. Don't really see a downside to this. So he's starting to rise up. We took advantage of that, took it a little slower. Waiting a bit more. I could do another Buzzsaw. I could just Vault Javelin him again, honestly. Already he's getting destroyed. Oh, he got hit by both. Oh, and he got hit again. That was so disrespectful. And he got hit again. Oh my gosh, cut me a break. Nothing he could do. We're just playing with our food. He can't do anything. Chat, we had triple Iron Ball in one combo. No one's surviving that. Come on. So that's the power of charge time reducers, chat. The guaranteed win. Killed my mother and brother. He was the killer? Now I see. They would have died even if I hadn't killed them. Shut up. How would you know?
Spin, spin!
Spin, spin, apparently. You should talk. You were a kidnapper before, right? That's a hard line to swallow. Especially when it comes from a crook like you. Are you gonna save my life too? Life isn't a bed of roses. Cupido. You sucker. You sucker. Cupido. Are you hurt? I'm alright, Cupido. Oh, I guess that's crying. Do you believe me now, boss? Yes, I do, Cupido. And I've always believed you. Well, he died in a really pointless manner, thank you. Boss, can I call you by your real name? Uh-oh. Christina, I love you. Cupido? Oh no, Cupido! Cupido! Mission clear. I guess he just got away, even though he's surrounded by 3 people. Like, come on, guys. You kind of can't let him get away with the kind of stuff. Oof. What a brutal execution, chat. So we have all those Drek. I don't really need it anymore. I suppose if we have a completely immune nonsense character, we could just build a trap on the fly. But Awu again, I know he's like, sucker! Like, that to me is just too funny. So yeah, we got the kill combo. Listen, we're going all the way to the end. I know chat wants to see me use more traps, but don't worry. That's what the future playthroughs are for. Is we're going to be taking a lot of chat requests. We'll do an oops all random, I think, for the final one. But I think we'll let the chat kind of decide the next two. With the exception of, I do want to at least test one of the new traps to see what it does. Because we should be unlocking potentially a trap for the win, or we might unlock an emblem. Which is also true, I suppose. Anyway, let's look at what we're coming up against. They let the Ultra Villain get away. That is a lot of characters. White Mage, Armor, Immune to Fire, Blast, and Arrow. Ugh, another one of these guys. But don't worry, we have Buzzsaw and Iron Ball, so we might be able to get through it. Lots of Immune to Fires. I'm still going to keep Hellfire because it's just so good for everything else that I cannot justify getting rid of it at this point. Continue onwards. Time Controlling Stone. Quick, no time to lose. Let's go to the Dark Ruin. Where is Albert? He went to discuss what's ahead. He stalked into the Bergen-Fadens. I see. I'll go to the Dark Ruin alone. It's too dangerous. I'll go with you. Please, stay by Cupido's side, Christina. Oh, is he actually not dead? They keep having all these, like, fake-out death scenes. He said I'll stay out of trouble. Thank you. Because I feel like we had, like, a death scene for the kid, like, 2 different times, and then he finally died, and I'm like, I feel like the emotional impact was lost because I thought he was dead already. That's very strange. There's no keyhole here. I hear something. You know, Sir Felangist. Guardstones have a life-prolonging effect. Really? When you possess all the legendary stones, each guardstone extends your life by 1 day. Unfortunately, if it is used in this manner, the guardstone will crumble to pieces. Only 1 day? That's either legendary stone or a day's worth of life. Not worth it. Guardstones have a life-prolonging effect. Is anybody there? That's a random thing that it could do. Did anyone else hear us? Then they can't live. It's just not rubber bullets. Oh no. Oh no, the Yakuza memes. They're slipping in. Cupido stabbed by Miguel's dagger. Oh, he did die. What? What? Okay, so I stay by his side as in like he... The phrasing is very weird. I thought he was dying, I thought he died. Then the way they phrased it made me think he's dying, but he is dead. His unrequited love for her. Whatever. Is anyone in this game about murder actually dead? I feel like the answer to that is no. Let's see who we're fighting first. Antinora, the White Mage, she's so done. And Sigurd, the Knight. So this time we at least have control over the area, but I'm gonna keep it real, chat. I want our combos simple. I need to make sure that they die. So I could magnet floor him to stall into an Iron Ball, maybe. Because we can't use Buzzsaw, but we can use the floor to extend our combo, potentially. Let's get a little closer so we can at least see where they should be going. So I think the smart thing to do would be to move to the right of the barrel, so that way they have to angle at us slightly. And that angling will mean that they will just get pulled in and die. Then we can re-vase him, etc., etc. Oh. Oh, he got clipped onto the wall, really? That sucks. So unfortunately, I didn't know he could get stuck in doorways, so that was a unfortunate series of events there. So had he not clipped onto the doorway like that, he would have reached the spark floor, which is unfortunate. Anyway, we got time to set up again. It's not a big deal. We're gonna do... How long does charge floor last? Thank you. We're gonna move the Iron Ball, and we'll just react to where they fall. That's a little inconsistent, but I want to make sure I can react since we don't have Buzzsaw. Should still be fine. Yeah, this time it should pull him without any issue. Now we have some time to set up some shenanigans. Depending on how they go, Magnet Wall might pull them in again. Got both of them. Not sure where they're gonna go. So he went into the Magnet Wall, which is good for us. So we can re-combo him now. So I can Omega Buzzsaw him. Or no. I can... What can we do for most damage? I don't have enough time for an Iron Ball, I don't think. But I can Bear Trap him into several Buzzsaws. This might be good enough. This should infinite him, I think. So it's very slow, but it should work. I mean, it's working. It's just not very fast, so we might have to improve Mega Buzzsaw so this doesn't take 30 years. Oh, we got pinned on the floor. Oops. But I think with how it's set up, he can't possibly escape this. So even if I mistime it, it doesn't matter. I love how she's just politely waiting, by the way. That to me is the funniest thing. She's like, I'm trying to heal you, but you're just getting wrecked over and over. The world's slowest combo. I want to see if we can mix it up a little bit. So Bear Trap only does 1 damage, most unfortunate. Death by 1,000 Buzzsaws, so you're not wrong. Oh, she's actually healing him. Oh, we can't kill him this way. Damn. How do we kill him faster then? I could Spark Floor him maybe into an Iron Ball to hopefully kill him. Go for that. I think this is still comboing, technically. So now he's gonna come towards me somewhere. I'm gonna move the Magnet Wall on the other side, so she actually has to get close to him. I might be able to Spark Floor him back into the wall, maybe, depending on where he lands here. Let's set up for a big Iron Ball to kill them. She thought she was being clever, chat. I had enough. So she's dead. We injured him pretty big. So he got stunned. Now I can Vaz him into the Magnet Wall. You'll bear this sin as long as you live. She should have stayed, chat, she should have stayed out of it. I think we can all agree. That's her fault. Now we can Magnet Wall into something else, maybe. So we can move this out of the way. Start getting our Mega Buzzsaw on again, chat. It was working, it's just very slow. Then Bear Trap him. Or I can Spark Floor him, that'd probably be better. That does more damage. Oh no, just the same amount of damage. Oh, it caught on the floor. That's so unfortunate. Shoot, where is he relative to me? Listen, I'm comboing this guy to death. Do you mind? Oh, he's up there somewhere? Oh, he's done. The other guy broke the combo. How unfortunate. Hello, Ashley. Let's see what you're all about. Once elite guard, but demoted to private by the queen, was picked up because of his strength. Well... Listen, chat, we'll get there. Ashley body blocking like a boss again. We'll get there eventually, listen. It's not the fastest combo, but we'll take it. Ashley can only block for so long, chat. It's the war of attrition. We definitely need to improve the damage of Buzzsaw. I don't think this is questionable. Like, they need to die from this combo every time. Ashley almost died from the combo before Sigurd did, which is very silly, I might add. I mean, Sigurd probably has like 3 health left, but he'll just never get hit with how it is. Oh, did that miss both of them? Oh, Ashley's dead.
Mercy.
Ashley M says, I'm in pain, I don't want to die. Listen, Ashley, you got between me and the guy I've been working on for like 5 minutes. Can we please kill this one person, please? Right, chat, he's got literally probably 1 health left. Oh, there he is. I hate this and I'm tired. I mean, to be fair, we were all tired of comboing you, Sigurd. You just needed to die. No mercy indeed. Let's see who the final people are. Bomber, who's probably immune to blast, also kind of annoying. And Phalangus the Master. Worked up the ladder to be a commander of the Elite Guard. He's as cool as a cucumber. Wow. Okay, chat, I think we can all agree I earned that kill. There were so many things trying to stop me from infiniting him, and I persisted and eventually won. So unfortunately, I can't do Hellfire again because this character's immune to it, but that doesn't mean I can't set up some nasty traps. So fortunately, they are not immune to Buzzsaw. This is actually pretty good for us. So I could Bear Trap for Buzzsaw if I really want to. I probably just want to do an Iron Ball to speed this up. We put Iron Ball here. Could maybe do... I mean, I could put a Hellfire. Well, we'll see. I don't really like her choices. I could try to time it, but whatever. You know what? If we somehow get the person that's not fire immune, reach us for... Oh no, she's definitely guaranteed. Well, I can always try to preempt a floor in case she doesn't want to go.
I hate it! I hate it!
Oh, I hate it too. Oh, I got her? Unbelievable trick, but will it work on me? Maybe. If you'd waited like 1 more second. Right, chat? I mean, I had it. unfortunately, I think I have to Vaz her here. I think I have a choice. So if I Vaz her into that, then she has to be Buzzsawed. And then I can Spark Floor her into the real combo. It should work. Not that. Alright, so we need to pause immediately. The Spark Floor is going to move her 3 spots. That's 1, 2... Okay, see where it needs to go? We're going to try to kill her with it like this. This should work, in theory. I'm going to stall a little bit, just so she gets launched. Say goodbye to her. Good combo. See that? We're comboing without seeing the enemy. That's how confident we are right now, chat. We're like, we have worked so hard to get to this point. We are not going to be robbed by this nonsense. Okay, so we got Magnet Wall, which sets up for basically anything that we want. I'm going to set up Hellfire because I miss using this. So we're going to set up some true shenanigans, chat. It's definitely over for this person chasing us. They just don't know it yet. You won't have Alendar. I don't want to die. Too bad, Violet. You're stopping us from our Hellfire shenanigans. Oh, the Phalangist is here. Kind of annoying. A top-heavy geek recruited with Phalangist, he can't get ahead. There's the cool as a cucumber guy, chat. Okay, this should stop him from doing anything fun. We're immediately gonna Iron Ball him. Ooh, and he got crushed. Spins in place. And now I can do a Vaz because I'm a monster into the Buzzsaw because I'm still a monster. So this will flip him in the air. Oh, he went over by 1 tile. Oh no, that messed up my combo. How unfortunate. I think this won't charge fast enough. Yeah, that didn't charge fast enough. Dang it, chat. I had everything going for us, and he went very slightly diagonal, and that ruined the whole combo. What a shame. So anyway, let's try that again. I guess if I don't want to get greedy about it, I should just Vaz here every time. Move Hellfire back over here. What makes you think you have a chance? I'll never know. You probably won't, because you'll probably die in this combo if I could get you in it, to be fair. And that should pull him. All we need to do is pull him once. Oh, he walked slightly. That might have thrown off the combo. Where did he land? He landed near me. I think the combo is broken. But, okay, we still have pseudo infinites. We're fine. This is fine. Okay, he got re-grabbed. Magnet Wall him. Break the vase. Put a Iron Ball down. Let's see if we can kill him. Let it charge, let it charge, let it charge. Watch the other idiot walk into the combo. Hellfire both of them. It feels satisfying. Ooh, Phalangist got murdered. So this is how it feels to die, says the Phalangist. The other guy almost escaped. Almost, chat. That should line him up every time for the Iron Ball. He's gonna take crazy damage here. And unfortunately, the Iron Ball does put him in a random spot. But we can react by trying to trap him. I don't know which one he's on. But maybe it's gonna be kind of tight. I could try to pull him into this. Oh, he was actually at where the boss was. Interesting. Okay, we reset the combo, chat. We're fine. Now I can Hellfire him into the magnet. Oh, he walked up the stairs. Oh, what a troll. All right, chat, we're gonna have to react. Reaction time. I have no idea where he's gonna go, but he's in our combo, so let's not drop it. Let's walk forward, see where he lands. So he's now here. Which means I can Magnet Wall again and Hellfire again. So we're just helping him up the stairs, chat. Listen, we know stairs are tough. Even if he walks forward, this will reset him. We'll give it some time to charge, and we will do an Iron Ball eventually. Actually, I'm going to do a Mega Buzzsaw. I want to set him up for this into probably the other thing. Okay, that's as long as I can stall, I think. And we're going to set up a nice old Buzzsaw. Hopefully he does not leave the spot he's in. Ooh, that had to hurt. I think he's gonna get true comboed here. I don't think there's anything he could do about this. Hellfire loops with the Mega Buzzsaw. This seems very fair, chat. I think we can all agree. This is fair out of 10. Totally fair. Listen, he's trying. He almost had a turn, but oh, he got Hellfired. That was a prank. He got pranked, chat. He almost got to go. He was very close. He tried very hard. He got like one step, and then he was just ended. So no matter what here, I don't think there's anything he could do. Just our things are so fast. Yeah, there's just nothing he could do. But hey, maybe we kill him with the Bolt Javelin. That'd be kind of fun. How did it miss? Bolt Javelin actually missed. I'm kind of shocked by that, honestly. Take the pun as you will. Is he in a magical place where that doesn't work? Why doesn't that hit? Oh no, Chad, he's getting looped post-death again. The disrespect is at max. Oh, he's like slightly in front of it, I see, due to the way he slouches. Okay, now I'm just being disrespectful. Just nothing he can do. Might as well just buzzsaw him, I guess. We'll give him peace on this one, chat. He'll go for a ride with Buzzsaw for the final piece of the puzzle. Goodbye. Look at him go. Flop. That's not fair. This is no way to. I know, Gordius. You were in a true infinite. Not even death helped you escape that. Actually gross. I've done nothing but give you a hard time. But don't do anything dangerous. Yes, I'm alright. You brought Remy as well, but it's dangerous to stay here. Remy gonna go for the kill? Ask Christina to take care of her. That's a good idea. Talk to her about Remy when she comes back. Did she brainwash the child to go kill somebody? That'd be kind of interesting. Might find something in the legendary stones, Albert says. So far, Remy has not really played into the plot at all. Like, we've kind of collected her like a Pokemon, and she's just been in our party, chilling in the PC Bang chat. Never to see any game time. We have a crazy amount of Drek. Let's improve Buzzsaw if we can. I don't know if that means they get hard knockdowns still or not, so this might ruin the trap, but I think, given how atrocious our damage was, I think it's worth at least trying it once. That's at 40. Increase it a little more. The piercing but no damage increase. How about at 4 orbs? So this means it should hit multiple targets. So it went from 40 to 45. We'll take a chat. Listen, it was doing 5 damage before, now it does 10 damage. It's technically faster, and now it works against multiple characters. So probably worth it. Anything else we can really upgrade at this point where it would make sense? I guess we look at our magnet trap, maybe. Oh, it already has the ring on it. Never mind. I could make Buzzsaw stronger. Pushing many victims to the wall. Ooh. I think I want that, chat. Charge time is 7. Did that increase the charge time? It did. But now we have group fun. You know what? We'll try it. Oh, it doesn't have a charge ring still. Oh. Oh. Right, chat? Oh. So no real... I think it does 5 more damage. But now it's down to a 5-second charge from 6 seconds. So no downside at all. Just easier to combo. So now we have Group Mega Chainsaw. We got the Buzzsaw at max. So super brutal. We left ourselves a little bit of points in case we have to fix other traps. But hey, at least now we do damage. Let's definitely save. We've made so much progress. It'd be really dumb to lose. Just restart from wherever we last saved. But we're pushing on through, chat. We'll try to beat the game. Ultra long session today. I think what we'll do, chat, we'll take a very short break. And I think I'll break up the videos a little bit. I don't want to have like a 7-hour video. So what we're going to do is we're going to pause. So we're going to say goodbye to YouTube for now. But we're still going to continue. And we will continue to try to beat the game. Be right back, chat.